What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Woody. Guys, Void is over. Void is over. I'm gonna start with mine first and then we'll go down the line. We'll go to line. You can see people are already starting to post the winners and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll go through mine first. So we were up against 891. 891. And we did take the win. I will say 891 is very respectable. Can't really say anything bad about them. A Archangel, what a fucking monster! If anyone here has ever gone against 891, that Archangel guy is a fucking monster. Like just as strong as I am. Probably actually might be a little stronger than I am. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Very surprised of his stats and what he was able to do. But in the end, um, there were you know how it goes. There's a lot of bubbles. There wasn't much fighting that went on, but we did take the win. Happy for it. Uh, Total rankings right there. 736 was able to beat them by 1 billion. We did come in. We did come in the void at 600 million behind. So we did fight, and we fight it all that we could. But then it got to the point where we're just like, okay, that's it. That's it. So there will be a short video that does come out about it. So let's carry on and go through this. All right, first one's up. We got, excuse me. I want to make sure that the YouTube people that are watching. Oh, I gotta tell you guys, today's my birthday, by the way. So
Happy birthday.
thank you,
Okay.
thank you. I actually took off work.
Happy birthday.
Use emergency vacation day to just spend some time with myself on my birthday. No one wants to be at work on your birthday, but all right, here we go. 1241 versus 1217. It looks like is this the ending? It might be the ending. So 1217 won by 5.1 to 4.9 billion. So that is like literally a 200 million um, point difference. So that was a close one. And it looks like Jay and Silent Bob was able to look at that score, 1.1 billion. And this is Caffeine Queen's nation right here. She's a fellow YouTuber and a TikToker. I have her guys. Be sure there's links on the announcements that I posted before. Be sure to follow her. Show them some links. Show her some love. Show her some love. She might be in here in a little bit. But yeah, this looks like it was quite a bit. Quite a bit. Even though did they not get the win? Did they not get the win?
And
They did. They did.
They,
sure.
This was actually the nation that we had our first void against 1217.
okay.
So it was actually the first void from for us for 1241.
Okay. Okay.
I'm here.
Oh,
We
Caffeine.
did win.
Okay, so Caffeine Queen, you did win this one.
This was actually the nation that we had our.
Oh,
Can anyone hear me?
you want to turn the actual phone YouTube part down, or else it will repeat because there's like a little bit of delay.
Were
But
you guys able to hear me?
yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, good. Okay, I totally did not have it on speaker, and I was like, "What the heck is going on right now?" But I'm here.
Well,
It-
Hey,
we won.
Cafe.
Hey guys, so we did win. 1217 did win.
okay.
Yeah, 1217 did when we lost.
It
So
was freaking wild.
was it? Did you guys fight? Was it boring? Like how did it go? How did it go?
Ooh,
We
I'm
have
gonna.
different perspectives.
Well, I
We
mean,
probably
let's hear them both. Let's literally knock out two birds with one stone.
All right, you go. You can go first. I'll let you go first.
I mean, it was actually a really fun one for us. We actually were ahead up to what 2 hours before reset,
Okay.
3 hours before.
Yeah, about 3.5 hours.
Yeah. So like it was pretty neck to neck. It was 1241 first void. So it was a lot of like learning experience for a lot of the players.
Okay.
Um Silent Bob is crazy, honestly. It was impossible. Like he did get a lot of hits, and I think that was how we actually lost at the end. He got a big player. But it was actually a really close call. Like it was um I don't know, it was fun. It was
It
fun
was
like
about
trying to see how where to get the points because they have a really good bubbles. They do have a lot of alliances that are like spread out that actually gave away a lot of points.
Hmm.
But it was difficult. It was a difficult day.
Oh,
Yeah, for sure. We had at one point we caught up to them at like 4 hours before the end. We caught up. It was like 50,000 or 50 million difference. And then it jumped up to a 70 million difference. We were down another 20 million points, but then we caught up quick. We just started looking for anything and everything. We were hitting mines. There was a lot of people gathering with T5 and up, so we hit those, and then people started trying to attack us in the hive, and we just destroyed them.
Yeah.
So it was we ended up catching up really quick, and it was fun. But I will say that the most difficult part of this void was that you guys were able to stack up so many recruits and so many speed ups for construction, recruitment. You guys were killing it on freaking gathering. You guys were so ahead of us on points that I was actually scared at one point. Um, and then when it came to kill, it was nearly impossible for us to find any targets. Like, I have never gone to another nation where I couldn't find a single city to hit for like over an hour. Like, it
ooh.
was insane. Like, I didn't even know if I was going to be top 10 or not. Like, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything. Like, you guys had an amazing bubble hiding skill. You guys were refreshing them. We were waiting for moments for bubbles to drop. We didn't really get any. You guys did great on that. And you guys were amazing at hiding troops. If we did catch you with a speed attack, you guys only had your attack fleet in, if that. And you guys made it really tough for us. It was great. You
No,
guys did amazing for your first
so
for your first fight.
no, and I'm sure that I've seen some of your TikToks. You actually put some of those um, battles with Chainsaw and Bob already up. They're already up from earlier, like 8 9 hours ago.
Yes.
So I seen that. Um, I want to ask, like, how strong? What is his stats? Like, how strong
Oh,
is
I
this guy?
haven't.
How
I
His
strong
had to
is
stats are
this
screenshot.
guy?
fucking
I
insane.
just yeah, I just posted the stats.
Oh,
In the chat.
there's a list. There's a lineup of
No,
so,
it's at the end. I just posted.
but
So
okay,
it's right at the end.
right.
Well, I can tell you the long range it's 1,000, mid range 1,600.
Ooh,
Look at that melee
Reduction
HP. Look at that melee HP.
melee AP 1,700, and
Mhm.
then the reduction it's 83%.
Yeah, he's a fucking beast, man. Like, I would never ever ever want to go up against him. Like, he will catch you so fast. Like, he's
so
just strong and fast as shit.
and there's yeah.
So
So this is
silent Bob wasn't silent then. So should change
no,
his
no, he
name to Loud
wasn't.
Bob.
No, he wasn't. Wow. And guys, this is the what was that? 12/17. Guys, this is 6 months old. 6 months, if that, if that. Wow.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's
Wow. Oh my God.
yeah.
Well, yeah, 12 no, but you have more because we have 5 months, 1241.
Yeah.
Money, 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 money.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
His city is insane. His city is insane.
Like
He-
we're
Um
talking about that we were coordinating attacks in their nation and in our nation,
mhm.
and he would reinforce both at the same time.
I,
Like
oh yeah.
we didn't understand how he did that.
I believe it. I
Yeah.
believe it.
I mean, you guys got super lucky on the points during the kill with LIG, the league. Um
Yeah.
they kind of dropped the ball a little bit. I freaking love them. Crazy Russian dudes, but they definitely dropped the ball on bubbling, and you guys really got lucky with that because holy shit.
Hey,
You guys got so many points.
so Caffeine Queen, or I'm gonna just call you CQ, whatever.
Yes, perfect. See you.
So let him know, and he might actually be listening. So I see where his stats are, and these are looking really good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
Tell him to really focus on the increased damage to melee and increased
Increasing.
damage to long range. There's certain things that he can do. I think it's the what is it, the equipment underneath Alexandria,
Uh
The
huh.
officer equipment, there isn't an increased damage to long range, being that he is a mid range player. That would
Yeah.
do. I see he's at 85.5. No, that's that. He's at 83 point. Wait, where did it go? I'm sorry, 88.5. He can
Uh
get that.
huh.
He can get that all the way up to 100.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
So that.
The thing with him too, though, is he's a stats guy. Like, I won't name drop anybody because these strong whales are fucking amazing, but he's a stats guy. Like, he's very, very into what he puts into. He has logic behind everything that he does. He's just really smart about how he builds his city
Hmm.
and what he has in it for what he wants it to do. He's really good with that. But I'm definitely going to give him these pointers because that's awesome.
Yeah,
But
that.
he's logical with it.
Yeah,
He
that
is.
he gets that increased damage to long range up to 100. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like seriously, and that.
Yeah, and honestly, what killed us was recruitment. Like I posted two more photos where
Oh yeah. When he came back.
he just jumped 500 points in recruitment, and that killed us.
Yeah, so during the recruitment stage, somebody accidentally used the alliance boost for the recruit
Hmm.
before recruit started. So,
No.
Oh,
yeah, so literally, like a bunch of people ended up doing recruits in the beginning, but JLI ended up waiting until the last 2 hours, I think it was,
Hmm.
of the recruit stage when we were able to turn that alliance boost on, and we all just pounded out all of our shit. And that's when Jay busted all of his out, and we were like, oh, like we were questioning if he was going to beat Aziz or not. Like it was crazy.
yeah, we
Well,
had like a almost 800 points advantage, and then he killed us with a 500
so
Yeah.
million.
the R4 should be the R5 and R4 should be only people that pop that recruiting and
Oh yeah, yeah.
but I
There
mean
there were
mistakes are made. Mistakes are made, which is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we got it. We'll be handling that one for sure.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
I do got to move on though. We got a
Yes.
list. We got a
Oh,
list.
for sure.
Um,
Thanks for having us.
no problem, no
You're
problem.
the
Yeah.
best.
Anytime, ladies,
You're the
anytime.
best.
Uh, all right, next one we have is 840 versus 997, and it looks like 840 did take the win, 9.2 to 8 billion. Anyone in here from either one of those nations?
Yeah, I'm from 840.
840. So how was it? How was it? How was it?
It was pretty fun. It was very fast paced for like the first 6 hours.
Okay, okay, until people went to
Uh,
sleep.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It was just crazy. Their second alliance was trying to trap. Their third alliance was trying to trap, and it didn't go so well for them. The first one fell to our trap right away,
Okay,
like
I see a report
first
here. Is this the
five
report from it?
minutes. Y- Yeah,
Okay, okay. So wow, 44 versus 44. That's not bad. And this is all the way up there in the 900s and 8. Wow, that's impressive. So I take it the DFC was the second ranked alliance or the first ranked alliance?
no, that was their first.
Okay, and they brought a little bit less than you guys had. So I mean, but the point difference is huge. You know, that's a 20, almost that's a 15, yeah, 15 million difference, and within not even 700,000 troops worth. Wow. Wow. And then there's another one I see right here.
That was their first attempt, and right after, like maybe 2 minutes later, they tried again. So
And it can't. Okay, so this was the first attempt.
yeah,
So did you guys bubble trap them in there after 23, or was the bubble still down as they were attacking?
no, no, it was they attacked a dead city that we have no access to.
Oh.
So we weren't even trying to do that,
Hmm.
but they just did it on their own, and we just capitalized on it.
So the city that they hit is there's no owner anymore. It's just sitting there.
Well, it's because that guy got zeroed in frenzy, and he hasn't came back online. So
Unfortunately, sometimes that does happen. People get zeroed out, and that's their way out. And I know that sounds horrible, but it's a shitty thing to do to a nation. But if it has no troops, then it is what it is. But and this hit right there, the 44 versus 44. I mean, you guys capitalized on that one as well. So that was definitely a good hit for y'all.
Yeah, we could have had more, but uh, they posted like in the in between time. Someone posted their second alliance was doing a trap, so some of our guys went over there. So we're kind of doing it at the same time.
Okay. Also, you
And
guys
I
are trying
mean,
to
yeah,
you guys are handling two attacks at once.
yeah. So we got a pretty big lead, like on the first hour,
Oh,
and
okay.
then after that was everyone was just having fun, I guess.
Well, I mean, even at 1.2 billion lead, even though that looks like a big lead, I'll tell you what, man, that a billion points can be made in two hits, or
Yeah,
even
yeah, no,
one.
definitely bubble drop or something.
Yeah, yeah. Or for instance, you guys set a trap, not expecting a fucking huge bunch of big players come online. All of a sudden, you're like, shit, we got fucking 30 people in there, and they brought 60. Yeah, that happens. That happens. But
Yeah, I mean, thankfully it didn't. I kind of had doubts that it was gonna work out because we were doing two fights at the same time, but
hmm
it worked out. So
well, I'm gonna
we
say,
didn't we didn't try to do that again.
well, congratulations to 840 on your guys' void win. And that's actually gonna help out your void ratio right there. But I do gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. We got a
Yeah, no
list.
problem.
All right, next one we have up is 1176 versus 1146. And it looks like 1176 did take the win by 900 or 8, whatever. It's less than a billion. Anyone here from 1176 that can speak up?
Yep.
How did it go? How did it go? Was it boring or was it exciting?
Um, it it was more exciting than the last couple. It for a little bit it was a bubble show,
hmm
but we had to get creative, which made it fun. We they tried to do a couple of traps. That's one of the reports.
Is it the 2 versus 8
Um,
or the other one?
the 2 versus 8. They
Okay.
tried to trap us, and that didn't work out for them. And then they quit doing that. So we lured them out to a flag fight one time.
A flag fight. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh,
Ooh. A flag fight. Oh, wow. Those are long time ago. But I mean,
and that second hit is one of our 36 versus their 36, and we zeroed their 36 out.
so you guys double tapped them.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, unfortunately that happens. And was it so? Was his bubble caught down or
Yep. His
troops?
bubble dropped, and
Troops.
it sat there unshielded for about 10 minutes, and then we said fuck it.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Huh?
You said let's go.
Yep.
Well, it happens. It happens. And
But it was fun.
oh, I did see that. I do see that Steve did get that Void Tyrant. Congratulations to Steve with that 38,000 gold right there. Um, were you look before we move on? Let me ask you: were you
Mhm.
expecting it to end this way, or were you expecting to be like, "Wow, we might not win this"?
We had a good lead. They came within um about 400 million in the fight, just because all they were doing was trapping. So we had to change up our style after they started getting closer to us.
Yeah,
Plus,
those defensive traps. Remember, they don't lose troops.
yeah.
They don't got to pay to void potions and all that good stuff.
Well, I mean, they were good at striking and then bubbling right after. And for some reason, we're gonna have to put the smack down these next couple of weeks. But our nation was, I don't know if they're getting cocky because we hadn't lost one yet or what, but they weren't hiding troops very well. So we're gonna have to
Oh,
put a stop to that.
yeah, yeah. And you said you went in there with the lead, right?
Yeah.
See, that's a dangerous thing to do, and I know people are like, "Oh, we'd like to have the lead." So what I've always said is, if you go into void with the lead, there's a lot of people who say, "Well, we're winning already," and they start to play sloppy. And like you were just saying, you said that bubbles were dropping, people weren't hiding the troops. That's the whole playing sloppy part of it, and good thing you got the win out of it, because sometimes that can completely go the opposite way if that happens.
Well, we actually started hitting our own people when we saw them doing it. So,
Hey, you know what? That's discipline right there. That's
well,
discipline. It is what it is. But
so, but it was fun. It was definitely it was our most evenly matched one. We weren't facing a big giant like we have been, and then a bunch of little guys. This was a very evenly matched.
well,
So it was fun.
you got the win, and that's what matters. So
Yep,
that
still undefeated in void.
there you go, undefeated, 1176. Now, I will say, the more you win, the harder they're gonna get. Just I
Uh,
promise you that.
they are.
But congratulations on your win, 1176. But we are going to keep moving. Right now, we got Goat in 151. Goat, you got the mic.
Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
So you guys did not take the win.
You
What?
do realize it's the same story all the time, dude. We never
Yeah,
win.
yeah. This is
We never win. It's always the same. People leak points. That's what happens. And to be honest, I didn't play this void. The whole day,
hmm
I was at my nephew's birthday, so I was like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Not
mean,
really gonna bother.
you got second place, so you played
Yeah,
something.
there's a story behind that. I didn't listen to this. I didn't play round phase one, two, three, four. Okay, none of
Okay,
those phases.
okay.
I didn't play the whole day. I knew he was playing 33. 33 is, and I hope they're listening, you are the most boring nation ever. They literally lived in Shield all day. We are a broken nation. Everybody knows we leak points. Yet these guys did not come at the Shield to come and attack or do anything. Literally. I usually play recruit event for Void. Didn't do that. So then when I got back home, I was like, oh God, like let me try and attack a couple of things. And everyone was like, yeah, you ain't getting shit because the whole day they've been living in shields. I was like, oh man, all right then. Then I was getting pissed. Then I looked at my rank and I was like, 800. Dude, I was rank 800. I'm like, I'm not even top 10. This is fucking embarrassing. Anyways, I gave up. I was like, fuck it, whatever. It is what it is.
Right.
And then what happens? Some guy decides to come to open his chests. Big,
Oh.
big mistake.
Oh
When I
no.
now when you come to my nation with 100 million PP plus and you're a C40, I don't give a fuck. If I haven't hit someone the whole day
Oh,
and I
look.
want to hit someone and I see you, this is what happens.
Oh
Okay?
my God. He. This was a C what? A C40? C
It was a
30?
C40 with 100 million BP plus. I
Oh
gave
my
him a 45
God.
million BP haircut.
Oh.
The dude, basically, what happened was that just before him, he actually got unlucky because just before him, there was a C36 that went and hit an open fucking city, and I was raging. I was like, look at this fucking idiot giving points as usual. And I
Mm-hmm.
tried to get him, but he had shielded. I didn't see it because they shared it, and by the time I saw it, the guy had shielded, and I was pissed. I was like, man, that could have got me points. So, anyways, I was just on the screen chat, and then someone shared, and I was like, "Look, C40, have we got enough?" And before they could even say if we got enough or anything, I was
You're
gone. I
going
was
in.
gone. I flew across. I think I spent like 10 minutes across the map, dude. I hit him with no buffs, no Aeon, nothing. I was like, "Fuck!" If I popped Aeon and I had my
That
buffs,
would have been
he would have been
that
he
would have
would
been
have
a
been
million.
finished.
That would have been
Yeah. So
another
that
million.
that one hit. Imagine this. I didn't play any rounds
Mm-hmm.
the whole week. That was the only hit I did, and I shot from 800 or
Just
wherever I was
to second.
to like second.
And I see you got the SOS, the slaughter, exterminate.
Oh yeah,
Now,
I did everything. But the thing is,
man.
what pisses me off is the fact that if I had popped Aeon and all my buffs, I would
Yeah,
have
but
probably
that's
killed
the
him.
thing. That's the thing. You rushed it. This
Yeah,
is
but
this is
dude, you
what
got but,
happens. This is what
but this
happens when
is
you
dude.
rush.
You got to understand when you are playing an old nation like that, and I see him where his battle is just about to finish. I ain't gonna have time to debuff him.
I
I ain't
agree.
gonna
I
have
agree.
time to put.
I agree.
I'm flying across the map. I literally went across the map, hit him. If I had everything on, I probably would have killed him. and I probably would have got rank 1 with 1 hit. That would have been a record. Like,
Right, right, and like I'm looking at this, like his wounded, we'll just say 400,000. We already know what it costs to heal that. He
oh god,
he lost 3.5 million troops.
yeah. Imagine that. And the dude, and imagine this: their whole alliance didn't drop
Oh
shield,
man.
didn't come to our nation. Probably said, "Don't go," and he was like, "I'm gonna go open my chest and get that 1,200 gold." Was it
So
worth it?
so their nation said don't go, and he said what? You
Well,
said
they all, no
go,
one came. No one came, dude. Like,
man.
and there's always gonna be that one guy
Oh
who's
yeah,
going to
there
come and
always
open
is,
his chest.
always is.
And he thought 5 minutes before, yeah, I'll go open my chest. I'm 100 million. No one's going to do anything. Yeah, not in my nation.
Well, wow, dude, that is definitely
A
impressive.
lesson for all. Don't get greedy for the chest, guys. It's not
That
worth
I
it.
mean, honestly, in my eyes, is this: if it's 2 hours left, if you have the win, or you already know you're not gonna win, do you know what? You've had literally 22 hours to open your chest, even if it's off a farm or whatever. Um, count it as stay bubbled. Like you wasted your chance at that point. Um, but yeah, I don't want to say congratulations on
It's
your
fine.
lose,
I
but
don't. Do you know, it's the overall result I'm never bothered about because we'll always lose because it doesn't matter
right,
if we're
but
winning. If we're winning, they'll drop shield an hour before,
right,
five
but
minutes
that.
before.
So I'm gonna say congratulations to Nation 33 on your win. I'm gonna say congratulations on you.
Commiseration to the guy who
Yeah,
got fucked.
but I'm gonna say congratulations to you on that freaking hit. But uh, we gotta keep moving, brother. We gotta keep
No
moving.
good. Oh, good.
I knew you wanted to get in there
Oh,
as soon as
lastly,
possible.
are you going to cover this new thing or is there anything new to know? This whole
There,
new
I
strength
I haven't
thing.
heard anything new about it other than what's been going on. So like, I mean, you guys all know about everything that I know about. So,
Ah,
uh,
cool. No
but
problem.
but congratulations and sorry at the same time. All right,
Oh, good.
we got 796. They went up against 890. It looks like 796 put the slap on 890. 10.6 billion to 8.9. Anyone in here from 796?
Yeah, San and six here, man.
All right, right. How did it go, man? Was it boring? It looks like you guys there was a fight. There was quite a bit of fights by these
Yeah,
numbers.
it was a 50-50. The first half was pretty boring,
Hmm.
but the Sunday morning it was awesome. We got some crazy hits. We lost some defense, but those defense was worthy. We got some points. I shared a report there.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right
It is
now.
the
Oh,
is the best we got.
okay. So 15-7, and that did not work out for them at all.
Yeah, the polar bear. He's the crazy dude. He
Oh, I
was
know.
already in there.
He was already in there.
Yeah,
So you guys trapped 890 without knowing. Let me guess, it was fogged up, right?
yeah.
Oh
Alone polar bear killed like 1.5 million troops.
man, jeez.
Yeah, and then it was okay, man. Overall, no complaints.
Well, let me ask you. You guys took the win, and I'm seeing that Polar Bear didn't get Void Tyrant, but Khan did. So in your guys' nation 796, who's stronger, or do you not want to say because it might cause conflicts?
Not really. We're cool in here. The polar bear is the strongest,
Okay,
and then Khan is pretty active. He play all day, I say.
okay.
And then polar bear, he was busy. He didn't get enough time. He just reinforced the cities,
Hmm.
and then just wait to people attack. And then I think in two defense, he
So he
got around 700 million points.
so he was countering people.
He usually just reinforced and left. That's what he did. So
Ah,
we
okay,
got like three big hits. We lost two,
okay.
but he was already in there, so he got like 700 million points in just two hits.
Dang,
Yeah,
dang,
that's
dang,
what I
dang.
can say.
Wow, that's
And then yeah, and then overall they have like five alliances with T4 plus troops.
okay.
And then we got like a lot of bubble drops here and there.
Now, did you guys have a lot of bubble drops too? Because I mean, I know these points had to come from somewhere. They couldn't just come from that one battle.
Yeah, there were some, but there was not so big. I'll say.
Okay. I mean, unfortunately, that it happens. But
Yeah,
I'm sure, off key. I'm sure you guys will fix that.
but all the points we got from defense, man, we didn't make any like good attack on the top first alliance of
Hmm.
890. I think they were just all scared
Well,
to
I
open
mean,
up the portal.
that's possible.
And it happens like most of our voids are like, I'll say the last five voids, they were all boring. We all happy at least we got something from here.
Yeah, I mean, was there big players that got zeroed out, or was it just like regular 34s and stuff like that that got zeroed out?
No man, they have like 60 billion BP so they can hide their troops easily.
Ah, gotcha,
We didn't
gotcha.
get them, yeah.
So it was the
And they
last.
didn't have our C41s.
Oh, you didn't attack. They didn't. You didn't attack any of theirs, and they didn't attack any of yours, obviously, because Polar's his BP's way up there.
Yeah,
Well,
people scared.
I'm gonna say congratulations to you guys in 796. Um, but I gotta move. I gotta keep moving, dude.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Congratulations, brother.
Lovely to have fun.
Hmm. Next up we have 927 versus 808. It looks like 927 did take the win by literally. What is that? 6 million points. Wow, 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 wow. Yomada from 927 did get the void tire. Anyone here from 927?
Yeah, Woody, I'm here.
How did it go? It looks like there was some fighting, but not a lot of fighting.
It was fighting ever since soon as it started, we
Hmm.
was fighting. Yamada hit him for like what 400 million off one hit, and
Oh wow.
they had to lead by like 1 billion before Void started, and then Yamada hit him and he became number one, and then they started fighting. We was fighting all the way until it ended.
Also, it wasn't
It
boring at
was
all. Like
crazy.
so this was a good void where people fought. Like there.
Yeah, we fought the whole time. We was
Hell,
catching each other slipping. Somebody bubble drop. We set a trap. They set a trap, and it went like that all the way. We won with 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Yomada hit somebody, and we won it right there with 1 minute and thirty
oh,
seconds.
it was that
It was
close.
awesome.
It was
Yes, it
that
was that
close.
close.
Oh
It
wow.
was crazy.
You have
The
any?
last 2 hours of the board was crazy.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Do you have anything that you want to say to 808? You know, I mean, being it's that close. I mean,
Um,
you gotta give them respect. I mean,
Oh yeah, they was fighting, man. There's a couple of them over there that's really strong. They're C41.
hmm.
For the last 3 hours, he stood unbubbled. But look, we're the third rank alliance in our nation. We left the number one alliance and we started a fighters only alliance.
Okay.
And so we're the third ranked nation in our in our nation, and so we took the win.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These are the kind of voids I
Yeah,
love hearing about. I love hearing about, and
yeah, it
you
was.
know, if you guys had videos. I would love to see them, but man, that's
Yeah, I got some videos. I should have loaded them, but it's my first time trying this out, so I just
right,
put
right.
this out there. So
Yeah, when I first started, I said, "Her post your shit up. First come, first serve."
yeah,
So I
but
get
yeah,
that.
it's
That's
cool though.
congratulations on you guys' win. That's a super close one, and to hear that last down to the last minute, wow, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
all you see our three top guys are 1, 2, and 3 in Void. That we they went hard. Those three guys right there are they the goats.
Oh yeah, they spent some they spent some money on that and this void. So respect them, respect them.
Oh, that was all kills. They all kills.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I don't even think they didn't really even participate in the first four phases. They just the last phase they killed everything.
No, let me ask you. You said that you guys are split up, right? And you guys went into the third rank alliance from the first one.
Yeah, yeah, we did that.
So let me ask you, why did you guys end up doing that? And in
because like Mother Dragon, all of those DODs, they just won DOD, our number one alliance. They're really good. They're really strong,
mhm.
but a lot of them don't want to fight during Void. And those three guys that got first, second, and third, they like to fight. So they didn't want to fight, so they started their own alliance, and we fight.
Oh, okay. So you're already arranging your the fighters only kind of stuff. Obviously, it says right there.
Yeah,
Well,
yes,
well,
but well, we can't get it twisted though. They some our number one alliance. They got some really strong people over there.
oh, I believe it. I believe it. But if they don't fight, what is my theory is this: you can have the strongest person in the game, but if they don't fight, what good is that person to your nation? Not saying that's the case that's going on
And
if you're, with you
not
guys, but I'm saying in general, across the board.
Yeah, when it comes to Void though, they just a lot they don't they don't really fight like that during Void. And we just got merged. We just got merged like 4 months ago, and this is our first merger. And it went good the first month or so, and then like I said, those three guys they like to fight, and if you don't fight, then they started their own alliance, and we're fighters only now.
Well, hopefully, the other people see that and they start to wanting to fight. But I gotta say, congratulations, to you guys. But I do have to move on, my friend. Um,
Thank
Again,
you.
no problem. Congratulations. Next, we have 955 versus 829, and this is a double points compared to what they were. Who the hell and how the hell? What happened? What happened here? Anyone from 955 here? Anyone from 955? Who was it that posted that? Someone from B. That's all I can see. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go through this real quick. It looks like, look at this, guys. You got 16.5 to 8.7. That is a double. That's a whooping.
829 is a lock nation.
Oh, okay. And I say that, and everyone's like, "What do you mean?" Oh, Lock Nations don't really fight. They do leak a lot of points. As well.
Yeah, I got a buddy over there, and he said that they were even going into Void,
Hmm.
and then they came out on top. But all those points on top are from Void alone.
So the points on top from Void alone. But were these from like the first ranked alliance, or were they from like farms that don't have T4s and they're just fully loaded with max troops?
As far as like the points that they received,
Hmm.
or the points that, yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, I just got a buddy over there.
Right.
I don't play there anymore.
Well, I'm gonna say congratulations to 955 on that, and we'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. Oh man, give me a second to find where we're at. We are right here at 847 versus 920. Looks like 920 took the win on this one. So 920 got 4.4.
That was going into it.
Oh, that was going
Oh,
into it. Oh man, you guys are
yeah.
getting okay. That was going into it. This is the after. Okay, 847 did take the win. 6.7 to 6.6. So that's 100 million. Less than 100 million actually. That's like what 40, about 40 million point difference. Um, Obviously you're from 847. Was it boring? Was it some good fights?
It was the worst void I've ever faced in my life. They went
Really?
up early. They went up early in recruitment and all that. And I went into their nation chat. It was just like bubble for the win, bubble for the win. So all our points literally came from 24 hours of grind and hitting farms, any little thing that we possibly could. It was terrible.
So you like literally you got to hit farms, and even if they had T4s, you just had to make sure there was Titans in there and all that stuff, right?
Oh yeah, they're like
Oh,
fourth and fifth alliances for 50K troops.
mm.
Anything we could find.
that that makes it for a very long void.
brutal.
Very long void. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you what. We went up against 891, and they were very bubble tight. And even their farms, check this out. So even their farms, they hid their troops on every fucking farm they had. Like, I was like, geez, guys, you really don't want to give away any points. I was impressed with that. But these guys obviously didn't hide their troops, even in their farms. And being that I'm saying it, I guarantee you the next void everyone goes against, people are not going to find any troops in people's farms.
Oh, I think we did them. We cleaned up their nation for them.
Well, I mean, if you clean up the nation for them, I mean, is it a loss to them or is it really a win? You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
mean, it's a void loss for them, but it's a win because you did the hard work for them. Was there any big hits or no?
Are you being silly?
Literally nothing.
Jeez. Well, I'm gonna say
We
congratulations to you guys.
we had a C-37, like he's super strong C-37,
Hmm.
but he fell asleep scrolling through trying to find something, and they
Right.
didn't even attack him over the whole night.
Really? That sounds like intimidation right there. That sounds like intimidation right there. Not gonna lie. Is this the cache that we all know, or is this a different cache?
No, that's a different one.
Okay. 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 Well, congratulations to 847. Sorry that you guys didn't. It wasn't exciting for y'all, but it does happen. You will get an exciting one here and there. But we're gonna keep moving.
Appreciate you, Woody.
No problem, brother. No problem. Next up, we have Death Vader from 887, and they are part of this new thing right now. Um, so we'll go through all of these, and this is basically knock out quite a bit of them. So 887 went up against 871. They won 11.8 to 8.8. That's quite a bit of a point gap right there, especially in these nations. Um, was it Death Vader? You want to talk, Death Vader? Tell us about it.
Mainly most of those points were reinforcements.
Also, you
They
got
didn't really fight much. Most of those were doing slow attacks until they reinforced.
so you were baiting them basically.
Basically, the
Oh
majority
yeah.
that were shielded, those points mainly came from reinforcements. Really, they didn't really attack much.
No, none at all.
Barely.
No.
I had one that sat shielded. I had one person in my alliance that dropped shield, and I sat there waiting. Someone did ever.
So you guys waited for them to
Yeah, for
attack
like a
him.
defense, and I couldn't even get a defense out of it.
Really?
Like they was mainly just you would slow bait them to reinforce, and that was it.
Yep.
Jeez. So it sounds like both you guys are in the same nation.
Oh yeah, that's teabag. But
Teabag.
T-Dog.
T dog. T dog. You said teabag. You know when you say
He did.
teabag, you know what all of us are thinking.
Oh, I know.
you,
I know.
you know that's all. We're adults here.
that's why I call him it. No,
Ah.
I mean he ranked number one out of that, but like the majority was just reinforcements.
Wow.
And I ranked number one out of this new challenge thing they got to do.
Okay. And let me ask you, is this I'm seeing that this is your second round, obviously. Is this your second? Your,
No, first round.
That's the first
okay,
round.
so this is your first round. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they just unlocked the second round for 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like so if I'm looking at this, and I could be wrong, looks like you guys might be facing 882 next.
I hope.
What's that?
I really want 888. Because I think if I beat 888, then we should be good.
Well, I mean, they're not going to give you an easy one. Not
No, sure.
or you know what? Maybe it will be 888, 888 or 880 or not. Maybe actually no, because you guys win. You guys won, so you're probably going to fight another winning nation. So it'll probably be 878 or 886. depending on the difference of the win.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I doubt they're gonna place a winning nation against a losing nation in this bracket.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. I mean, you got 3 rounds. How are they going to do this?
Um, well, 2 rounds will be I don't know. um,
Maybe we're gonna face each other one time at least.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, they're gonna have to. Like they're gonna. Well, then no, because then there'll be 4 rounds if they face each other one time each.
But if you count out your nation, it's only 3 other nations. So
Winners face each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I would say
winners.
go against winners.
That makes three. That makes 3 rounds.
Pretty
Yeah.
much how basically a tournament goes. You go down by
Yeah.
winners.
So I'm
So
assuming.
your 2 finalists, almost kind of like I would say, almost like a global type of thing. Like you go down through winners.
So you, so in
Down
that
to-
so in that case, if we went by like the number wise, you guys would be ranked second right now, and
Yeah.
882 would be ranked first right now, and then you guys, and then
What was their
886.
score?
What's that?
What was it? 882.
882s. They're at 14.7.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh, wow. Yeah,
yeah.
they're
That's
Well,
true.
interestingly enough, 882 is, I guess, they're the only unmerged out of that group that won. But you all both, unless I'm mistaken, 871 is a lock nation.
I mean, that's
The
a
one we
possibility.
right?
Yeah, the one you
That
guys.
was locked. Yeah, that was a locked nation.
Yeah, so both of you guys played locked. So that might
yeah,
explain.
it's all T-Duck's fault.
Yeah, I'm for it. That's fine.
So 871 was locked. 871 was locked, and 855 was locked.
Yeah.
all I know
Yeah.
is
Okay.
all I know is ARS. Their BP is a hell of a lot lower after today.
For sure.
All
That's
your
all I
fault,
know.
bro.
Huh?
All your fault.
Oh yeah, 100% my fault. I don't know. I mean, we had some good hits, we had some bad hits, but
I mean, you gotta have them both. You gotta have them both. You can't have.
oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
I'm
I was
assuming.
in bubble for like 5 hours and nobody hit me.
Jeez. I'm assuming that they're not gonna match you with 882 because obviously they're the top guys. So I'm assuming that they're gonna probably match you if you're just 878 or 886, one of those two.
Yeah, it's basically you would think that the last 2 top ones would go against each other. That'd probably be like
That's and yeah, that's what I was thinking too because obviously you have a little bit larger lead than everyone else. Obviously these top guys they have a much larger lead than everyone else, but
the one we're closest to I see is 886.
Yeah,
I'm looking at that.
Yeah, 886. So I would assume that you might be
Yeah.
seeing them.
That's who I would think that would go with, but
or you guys might be seeing 88 or 878 because then the closest one would be to 882 would be them. Man, I know this is confusing.
No, but you're right because they can't obviously go against the same person.
Right.
So if you look at the second highest besides us, would be that one. So you're actually right on.
you know what? 880 had 2 within the top 10, so maybe they're coming to try and take my record. Actually, 3. 880's got 3 strong players.
Maybe.
I'm about to beef up the Titans a little bit before then.
Either way, we're gonna have to wait to see next. This was Void, so during Frenzy, we'll have to see what it leads to at that point. But
yeah, well, see, it doesn't count during Frenzy, does it?
Yes, it does. Yes, it
That-
does. Yes, it does.
I thought this was just Void.
I thought so too,
Yeah.
but the other rounds count as others. So round 1 was Void for you, round 2 will be Frenzy, and round 3 will be Void.
And then it's over.
And then that'll be the end.
So I get my little red trophy after that.
Correct. So what that tells you is that you're gonna have to fight in frenzy too. So there was a lot of nations that wouldn't fight in frenzy. The void was all that mattered. But
Hmm.
if you want to, be in the league, if you want that, the reward, and the reward ain't that bad. I mean, it's not the best, but it's you want that reward, you got to fight in frenzy too.
I mean, I figure if it's the first one, I'm gonna get it. So.
Oh yeah, yeah, he is right because when you click, obviously it doesn't show in this picture,
No.
but I just click second round and it says strongest frenzy
Yep.
commander,
Yep.
which means frenzy does matter. And here I thought it was only void.
Yeah,
See,
no, really.
at first that's what I thought too. I think it was the last live that I had.
Oh,
And
I
then
already tell who we're going against. So we're going against 886.
886 then.
So 882 is going against 878.
And then
88 going against zero. Nation zero or A Nation 888. And then 871 is going against 855.
That's interesting that you end up finding out a full like
I'll
5 days before normally.
Hold on,
Yeah, I mean, it's good. Anyways.
So now you can prep. You can prep. That's That's 2 weeks from now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the kill event, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, for kill.
So you can prep. I think I'd like that. I like that. I think I like that system. I haven't done it yet, but now you know who you're going against. You don't gotta wait to talk to your VIP to see who you're going against. And
No, I just posted the picture so you can see. So it does says strongest frenzy. So here I thought this whole time it was just void.
Hey, where are you looking, by the way?
You click the state of war. So mind you, the second it only mentioned because when Wendy mentioned that the round 2 was unlocked. So when I took that picture, I hadn't seen that prior. So I clicked on the second round and it says strongest frenzy commander. So it does matter for that.
dun, dun, dun,
So you can see it. So frenzy does matter on that. So you want to do just as good as frenzy.
yeah. So you're.
Ooh, I didn't know we were having a land tonight. Damn, I'm gonna have to buy some speed.
so so now frenzy matters. Now void matters. There ain't no more sitting out if you want to participate.
Nope.
What?
And here I thought it was void. But I actually like
you don't love it. I get it.
Just void.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to mute you, doctor. I apologize.
And it been just void. It would have gave you a little bit of a break to like restock up for points. Like if you did, recruitment phase,
right?
Things like that. It would have gave you a little break. But now you got to kind of like buy this stuff if you want to do good for Frenzy to continue for your season.
I mean that is true.
I'm trying to get
you think about
rankings up.
Money.
I'm just trying to get my kill rankings up, so I was hoping it's all void.
All right. Well, that I wish you guys luck in that. But I gotta keep moving.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay. Next up, we have who do we got here? We have Nation 2 was versus Nation 146, and this was a big high scoring 120 billion to 19 billion. This is a 1.1 billion win for Nation 2. What was that Kitten that posted that? I think. Kitten, meow, you here? Meow.
I'm here, meow. I'm here, meow.
So how'd it go, man? It looks like there's a whole bunch of fighting going on here.
There was a lot of fighting going on in the sub alliances, actually.
Oh, in the sub alliances.
Core still scored like 9 billion points overall for the total score, but the third and fourth ranked alliances, I think, were actually mobbing pretty good.
No kidding. So the sub alliances fought that. Now that's not something that you see. And did you guys just let them play? Like let you sit out and let the kids play and watch and see what they can do.
Well, they're still in because we're the core is consolidated fully, so the other alliances are kind of broken up in their time zones, and if you come out with like C-37s and C-38s, in an ancient nation, like those are a dime a dozen.
Right.
Like if you're stupid, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah, yeah, and you're gonna get hit by a 41. But
Not
my
even 41. You'll get hit by 30 or 40 C-37s and C-38s.
so let me ask you. I guess the question I had was is like when Core seen that happening, were you guys just like let's just see what happens and just watch it and allow like just like
Well, core, as long as the core would rather see people lose on an attack than they
What noise is that?
would doing a stupid defense.
right? Divine, can you mute your
Because
mic?
a stupid attack you can withdraw from, but a stupid defense you're kind of stuck there.
Right, man. That makes me happy to hear that. Like, there's not many voids out there that you can seriously say that your second and third rank alliance they fought and they won the void. I'm not sure if they won it, but they put serious points on the board for y'all.
Yeah, I want to say like the top 5 alliances outside of core made up about equal in total points as core.
Yeah,
So they did pretty well.
That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. And I'm seeing that 114 and 171 they went up against Star Course. 171 took the victor on that one. Nation 30 versus Nation 1. Nation 30, of course, took the victor on that one. And 113 and 72, 72 took the victor on that one. These are all tough nations, but I mean, you guys are all used to going against these nations. So
Yeah, like this is probably our 6th or 7th void against 146. So it's like we're normies. We all used to each other.
so you already know where to get the points at before you even walk in there. For the most part, I'm not saying that happens every single time, but you already know where each nation's weak points are. So you
Yeah,
have,
it's like going to the same carnival ride every single year. You just kind of get used to which ones are your favorite.
yeah. Let me ask you, who are you up against next?
I'm not sure because I have switched over to 385. So this next round I'll be over there playing instead.
Okay, that's fair. Well, hopefully,
But I'll still have an account there. So when they post up, I'll keep you updated at least.
yeah, please. I would love to. I would love to keep an update on these new things because there's only very few nations in the game right now that are a part of it. So, if we can keep our eye on what's going on, it better will tell everyone in the game when it's their turn to go in there what to expect. Because you guys are expecting it right now, living through it, I should say. But cool. All right. We're gonna keep moving forward. We got GG111. She posted up theirs, and she's from 111, and they were up against 1091. 111 won this one by 6.3 to 3.9. GG. How did it go? If you're able to speak up.
It was about like we expected, just bubble central for the most part.
Okay, but I'm seeing like literally this is almost 3 billion lead. Like, how did you get that lead?
Bubble drops, tile hits.
Tile hits. Oh man.
We had one guy. There was mainly 2 alliances that were doing any attacking at all: AOW and BLT. BLT is the one the 41 was in.
Okay.
And we had one guy who pretty much zeroed himself on a C25 trap.
Oh, wait, you said a C25 trap?
Yeah.
And it was what that hit the 25?
I don't know, C32, 33 maybe.
What was in the 25?
Oh, DKME was in there, the 41.
Okay. Gotcha. And was it fogged up or was it like
It was fogged, yeah, but he literally, he would send every 30, 40 minutes, he would send another fleet at it, like it was going to make a difference the next time. And he lost 400,000 troops on 3 hits, and he just kept doing it every 30, 40 minutes.
So he
and we didn't
was
know why he was doing it. Maybe he's just like quitting the game now. I don't know.
so he was literally like, maybe this time. Nope, not this time. Maybe this time.
Yeah,
Nope.
we didn't really understand it either.
Well, he probably didn't think that he was still in there.
It could be, yeah.
I know that, like, for instance, in 891, they had their top player sitting, Archangel sitting in one of their cities. We knew he was in there, so we all watched to see until he left the city or came back, so on and so forth. Like, that guy should have been paying attention to see if if that guy did not leave or he didn't port, he's still there.
Yeah, he didn't port, he didn't bubble, he didn't bubble to like trap him at all. Like he just kept the bubble down and he kept sending it every 30 minutes he'd send another one. I don't know how many he eventually sent. I saw 3 reports, and in those 3 reports he lost
Jeez,
over 400,000 troops.
Jesus, what?
Not just wounded, like he lost the 400,000.
What? I don't get it. Like, I get what happened, but I don't get his thinking. Like,
I don't either.
Vodka.
oh, the guy, he says vodka. That might
Other
be.
than that, though, I mean, like they're 41, like they just didn't fight. They weren't working together on anything. Scout Me Bro, he's the 41 that just the one that had a lot lower officer power than we were
Right.
expecting. But he was strong, especially hitting, bubble drops like in other alliances. He hit me once.
Hmm.
So I mean, he was strong, but he fought alone. They didn't do anything together. And every attack they sent was SOS and it was on a trap. So it did nothing. So,
Jeez. So he fought alone.
yeah.
That's, you know what? I tell you what, when you make your whale fight alone, people, your whale might go elsewhere. Not saying right off the
Yeah.
bat, but eventually. So that needs to
He-
be addressed
Kill
fast.
phase, I think he placed third, but overall he didn't place in the top 3. But like
Well,
I'm just a C-33, and I mean, Mad, and I think there was only 2 BLT. That was the one that had the 41 in the other nation. I think there was just 2 of them in the top 10 overall by the end of it.
really?
And the rest was Mad.
Well, damn. Yeah, that's got to be hard for that 1091
Just
to
a
eat.
long, drawn out, waiting for bubble drops, scouting tiles,
Unfor-
trapping as much as we can.
Unfortunately, that happens. It happens. Sometimes you'll get an exciting void and you'll be grateful for her, but the other times you're gonna be nickel and diming it to death. But that
Yeah.
the score says the difference. That you guys fought and they didn't.
Yeah.
But
We
GGT,
tried.
no problem. GG to you, GG. We are gonna move forward. We got right here. Let me blow this up real quick. We got 1038. 1038 against 1021. It looks like 1038 did take the win. 6.7 billion to 4.1. We have anyone here from 1038? Hold my beer.
Yeah, you bet. I'm here.
Hey, how did it go, man? How'd it go?
It went well. It was pretty even all the way up through first 4 phases. We were up about 100 million.
A lot of
Then, sorry, go ahead.
Was there a lot of fighting going on or no?
Yeah, probably the first hour, we pulled a few 100 million lead on top of that.
Okay.
And then it was just a steady grind to kill whoever had a field drop. We did end up getting, I'd say probably 6 cities zeroed out, but nothing big. 32s, 33s, 34s.
Wow.
Got a pretty good hit on a 35, but it was just a steady grind, catching whatever was down.
So you pretty much all the normal cities that I hate to make it sound like that. The normal people that get zeroed out are the 34s and 35s. But
Yep.
but I mean
Big BP.
Big BP.
Yeah, big BP. We caught a C30 with like 20 million.
What?
Had like 2 million troops in it, 1.9, and took that thing to 3 million.
You know my nation.
There's a lot of big cities like that.
You know my nation rule. For my nation rule, like you're not allowed to have 1 million troops if you're like a 34. And that's just to prevent leaks, and in case you do drop your bubble, a lot of the majority of the points. There's just not going to be a lot of points taken.
Yeah.
Wow, and they're allowing C30s to have 2 million troops. Oh wow.
Yeah. We did catch a 35. He had two, I think just about 2.6. And we took about a million off of him. So got a
That's
little bit of a haircut.
that's more than a haircut.
Yeah, right
Wow.
sized him.
Yeah, pasteurized them. Like you branded him. Ooh.
Yeah, it was good. No, it was steady. It wasn't an exciting one, but we just
You know
plugged
what?
away,
It
got it
was
done.
it was steady. It was steady, man. It could have been worse. It could have been the first hour, and all of a sudden you get nothing till the last 2 hours.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
those suck. Those suck. A lot of speeds and ports waste kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
But all right, well, GG to 1038. 1021. I think that if you hear this, you might know what you need to do with players with too many troops. But we're gonna move forward. We have 278 next, and 278 Yas. Looks like
Hi.
how you doing? How you doing? This is a close war as well. This is less than a 100 million point win.
Yeah, yeah. We lost because of the last attack on one of our players, and she gave around 1.6 billion points in her attack. She got
No,
zeroed. Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Oh
And we
no.
had a lead of 3.6 or 3.7 billion.
Okay.
Then the other alliance tried to trap and they lost. They lost 1.5, around
Oh,
1.5, and then one of our player zeroed.
and you got reports. We got to check these reports out real quick.
Yeah, sure. Like we had
Oh, you
fun.
you 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 took out Belladonna? No.
Yeah, she got zeroed completely.
Oh, Bella. Oh
Yeah,
man, poor Bella.
yeah. She had 104, I think,
Oh man,
million BP. Yeah.
ouch, ouch, ouch. She's a friend of mine, but we all say void is void, and I understand, so
Yeah,
and I'm sure you guys all know her too and friends, but I mean I'm sure she
yeah, I do
understands.
know her. Yeah.
She understands void is void. It happens. Okay, so this one had 20-2. So yeah, there's another one that got
Oh,
pretty.
we got a lot of. The third one is when we attacked the second one, the R&D, I think. They countered attack one of our big players, and that's when they caught him. And we defended a bit late, but yeah, it was a good. We won in points. Well, close, let's say.
Yeah, that's a close one. They had more T13s in there, but you were able to win it off and get the points wise. And then this report. See, I see you did your homework. You came prepared. You came with reports and all. Good one. Okay, so this one right here, yeah, 6-1. Daniel M got. Is this a zero out too? Huh?
Yeah, we attacked him, and then he went to his nation, and then they zeroed him. I think they punished him and zeroed him.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh no! Oh man! But you know what?
we saw him zeroed. Yeah,
You know what? Here's the thing, guys. Like, you, these I know I refer to you guys like ancient nations and all everything, but it's been how many years? And I mean, unfortunately, if this mistake is still happening,
yeah.
it is what it is. Like, Nation 52, your bubble's down. They would take you out. At least the old 52
They
would.
would exactly. Yeah,
And then this hit right here, 35-1. Oh man, this guy got fucking fucked too. Damn.
Yeah, you got fun.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys.
It was a fun void, except for the loss and the last attack. Yeah,
Oh man, this one's close too. Barely won this one, honestly.
and these are only the reports I was in, so
Right.
we had much more, but well, that's what I have.
Jeez. And then you got that
Yeah.
last one. This is that last one with R&D.
Yeah, that's the one, 19-1. That's the.
5-1. 5-1.
Oh, no, there's one after. Yeah.
Is there one after? Yes, there is. I'm sorry.
That's the one they attacked us, and that's the one that made us lose the
That's the big. So that's the loss right there. That's ooh.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
it happens.
it happens. It happens. I've been there. I'm not gonna lie. I've been there.
Yeah.
Oh man, I feel. So what's gonna happen to Rawan?
Well, she got zero.
Well, I mean, yeah, but she still has some.
Yeah, yeah.
She has
Well,
one
she
fleet
got.
left. She has like one or two fleets left,
She was
maybe.
like, now she said, "Oh, now I can be a trap." I said, "No, no."
Nope. We got other plans for you.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah. Hopefully, this is a lesson learned for her, and
Yeah.
nothing dramatic happens. But, jeez, I'm gonna have to say GG to 99 on this one, and
They
con-
played well.
they played well, and congrats on all you guys' kills at that point.
Thank
But
you.
no problem. All right, we're gonna keep moving forward. We have a couple reports that are from my nation, which I'm not gonna show. You know what? We'll show. Why not? Um, I wasn't in this one, or maybe I was. I don't know. But we got one of this guy from MPG. This is literally, I think, like a third or fourth rank alliance. It wasn't too bad. Actually, I'm not going to show these because I'm going to be making a video, so I don't want to ruin the video. So we're going to move on. Sorry, brother. 439 versus 415. 439 did take the win by 2 billion. Actually, 1.8 billion. I'm sorry. Anyone in here from 439? Which is Pistols. All Pistols Nation. Anyone? Going once? Or 415? Going twice? All right. Moving on. Moving on. Rob, are you in here, brother? Where you have to be in here. Thought I seen him in here. No, he ain't in here. All right. Well, congratulations on that 439. All right. Or was that 429? Either way. We got 495 here. And 495 went against 343, and 343 took the W on this one by 3 billion. Anyone from 459 in here? Or 343?
I'm here, 495.
So what happened?
Oh boy.
Well, let's
It
hear
was
it.
a bloodbath.
Bloodbath,
I
huh?
will I will hand it to them. They fought well. I mean, in the first phases,
Mm-hmm.
they were ahead. When we went to the void, they were like a billion, maybe a little bit more than a billion ahead.
Okay.
And I was supposed to stay out of this void completely.
So
I did like
you were
maybe like
supposed
5 million or something.
to. Mm-hmm.
Then I got into the game and I saw, oh my God.
You're like, wow, this is bad. Was that your thought? You're like, this is bad. I gotta play. Hello, Punisher.
Do you have me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah. So I was like, oh my God, again, it's going to be one of those weekends. So I went in, and in the first battle we did, we attacked the Alliance. And I mean, we saw like the previous battle, they reinforced with like 20 people. We were like, great. So let's hit them. We hit their bait city. Out of the blue, they pulled like 52 players to reinforce.
Good lord!
I was like, Jesus, are they all living
Retreat,
in the
retreat,
same
retreat!
time zone?
You're like,
What's going on here?
you're like, retreat, 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 retreat.
I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It happens. Let's everyone move on. Move on. We go toward the other alliances.
Mm-hmm.
So we went there. We were going to like do like one or two. I was going to do like one or two hit and just recover from that.
Right.
Then out of the blue, I attacked another city and I saw the red light is beeping. I was
Oh
like,
no!
oh crap.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yeah. What happened was I was lucky. The city that I hit, it was empty. I bubbled. 6 of them came in.
Oh
I
man!
don't know if I post that or no. The funny part was I didn't lost a single soldier. I slaughtered those six.
Jeez. Now let me
Oh,
ask you. Let me ask you. How many bounced off?
to be honest with you, I don't remember. I
Well,
was too busy just watching the battle.
that I see. I know that feeling of that red light while you're at. As soon as you attack and you see that red light, I know that feeling. I know that
Yeah,
feeling. It's not a good
I
feeling, especially
I
if.
think I think I have the screenshot of it. Maybe it's this one. I'm not really sure. I posted one. I think that was the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Let me see. Let me see.
Go all the way to the end.
It's gonna be hard to find. Okay, let's look at this. Ooh. So they had six in there. Brought 200, 2.4. You got nearly 5 million troops there. So you're gonna be able to
Yeah.
hold your own. Now, my question is, and you said, of course, you said it. You don't know that if that city didn't have did let's say they did have troops in there and they binded you up and that bubble wasn't down. How many after that six would have got in you?
I think I think at least 16 would get in.
They would have burnt you then. They would have
Yeah.
had you. You got lucky.
Yeah.
You got so lucky, dude. You gotta give them props. You gotta give them props, man. Like,
then then when that happened, that just pissed me off.
oh
So
man.
I only did like 5 million in overall for like points. At that point, I was like, "You trying to hit me?" So I went for Tyrant City.
Okay, so you went through it all at that point.
Yeah, all that points that you see, like I have for the Tyrant City, just just subtract 5 million of it. The rest is all void.
Well, I gotta find you guys still. That's one thing about me having to scroll back to the bottom for the new to look at new things is I gotta find you now.
I think go back up.
I think we're getting close. I think no.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, go back up. Go back up. You're
Hey,
getting close.
see this is what we gotta go through still, guys.
Jeez.
There you are, right here.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long night. Yeah, so you got the 1.3. You got the. So my question is that when after seeing that report, why didn't anyone reinforce you, or did they just not see it?
They didn't see it. It happened so fast, no one saw it.
Oh man. Well,
Yeah, it went so fast.
well, you
I
gotta.
did grind. I brought back 1 billion. We were already like 2 billion behind. I brought back 1 billion.
Hmm.
I went to bed. I woke up. We were again 2 billion. I was like, at that point, I was like, Jesus,
You're done.
just,
You're done.
yeah. I'm not gonna again go for another billion.
You're not spending another 2 grand just trying to get that lead back. Nope.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, to be honest, it didn't help because like we have strong cities, but just not active.
right.
We have mental right now playing at 4-5. We had Aha quit the game. Like
Really.
two big Veil, they are not there anymore. And we have another C41 that is just busy with life. Simple.
And that's what it is. Sometimes people are busy, and I get it.
Yeah.
I'm a busy man myself, but
Yeah.
I'd love to say GG to you all, but um,
Yeah. I mean, it was a bloodbath. Overall, they performed good. So they were able to stay ahead of us in points.
well, at least they fought. It could have been
Yeah,
worse.
they did fall.
It could have been worse. I mean, you could have just enjoyed the rest of your day off like you planned. but
I was
but
kind of hoping it would be a boring day. I was like, okay, that's fine. You see, it's boring. That's it. It's the end of it.
well,
I'm off. But that didn't happen.
well, I hate to say sorry, but I mean you got Void Tyrant, so that's what matters right there. I do have to say GG to 343 on that one, and then
Yeah.
I do got to move on. I do
No wrong,
see
bro.
I see Dill Pickles from 914. He says this is not related to Void, but almost beats your alliance in Polar, which I did hear about. I did hear about that. Boogeyman's. Oh yeah, we already seen these reports. We've scrolled down and looked at them. We have Deadman, next nation right here. 746 versus 747, and it looks, holy shit, this is close. So 747 took the win on this one by not much, by like 50 million points. Anyone in here you want to talk about this? Anyone? Who posted that? Deadman, you in here? Deadman. Okay, well that's that right there. 747 took the win on that over 746. We're gonna we'll check out some reports real quick from that report or that Void. 7 to 8. Okay. So 746 did take that victor on that one. And then this report right here, we'll take a look real quick. 15 to 21. Looks like short bus 746 did take the win on that attacker as well. 747, 747. What is going on over here? Well, I mean that's how that goes. Gonna move on. All right, we got 504. I cannot see versus 917. I don't know who won this one. I can't tell. Anyone know who won this one? I can't tell because of the screenshot was taken at the wrong time. Yeah, I can't tell. I guess we're not going to be able to tell. I don't know who the winner is. I don't know who the winner is. But let's do the math. 7-2. It almost looks like 917 won this one. With the numbers. Wait. 3-2, 3-6. So it'd be 6-8. No. I'm wrong. 7-8-8 might have won this one. I can't really tell. Guys, please make sure you get a clear shot. Can't really tell, but we're going to move forward on that. Unless Killer 504, unless you're in here, you can talk about it. Going once. Nope. Maybe. Check out some reports real quick, and we'll move on. 13 to 1. They're able to take 7.2 million points on that one. Next one we show in. Looks like a 1v1 right there. Wow, look at that. This guy right here can't catch a killer. Can't catch killer. Killed 1.6. 1.1 out of 1.6. They ain't bad. And then right here, 6 to 13. 1.1 kills out of 202 million, 2.3 million. It's not bad. Last report right here. 16 to 21. This is a good hit. This is a good hit right here. They're killing 3.3 out of 6.7. That's not bad. 0 loss though. So they were all able to heal their troops. That's one thing about defending is you can still heal your troops. All right, moving on forward. I think we just went. Did we go through this one? 949 and 1241. Did we go through this one already? We did not. Okay, cool. We did. We did. I know exactly what it is. This is Jay inside bomb, isn't it? No, it ain't. Okay, 1241 versus 1217. Anyone in here that can talk on this one? We got. Looks like 12.
That was the first one we did.
Wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought so. And this was
the two girls talked about it.
Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, man, this looks familiar. All right, we're moving on. Okay, next one. 817 versus 764. 12.3 to 8.2. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Okay, no, this isn't a repeat. That's a slamming. That's literally grabbing your ankles and violating someone right here.
Right.
Anyone here from this nation?
Yeah, what's up? 817.
Yeah, what's up, man? It looks like you guys fucking tortured them.
Yeah, so went into the kill event maybe 200 million up,
Mm-hmm.
and then 20 minutes into KE, we were up by a billion, and then every few hours, it just kept climbing steadily. So there wasn't really any back and forth.
So were they even fighting, or were these just bubble drops?
So there were some bubble drops. There were also some poorly executed traps.
Okay.
This was a funny one.
Oh, we want to hear it. We want to hear it.
Oh no, I'm just talking about the report. They got wrecked by
Yeah.
kill.
Yeah, like 1 to 13. There was 3.8 million troops in there, and he ate that. And he fucking won it. He ate that shit. Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Holy cow.
And then the other one that I put up there is there's actually a really funny story on that one.
Let's hear
Because
it.
well, the TGA guy had I guess all of his fleets were out.
Okay.
Cass went in and the battle started,
Mhm.
and then I guess the guy hit recall all to bring them back,
No. Oh,
and
no.
it didn't quite go his way.
No, it didn't. So I think what people understand is they have to understand is, and I get it because I've done it before in the past, is that when you get hit as you're attacking, you kind of have that oh shit moment, right? And the
Mhm.
first thing you want to do is hit that recall button. And guys, I'm telling you now, don't, because all you're doing. Okay, you got to remember, Cass came in here with this guy's Titans out, right? His officers and Titans, all their skills, their special skills, are already starting to ramp up. They're already building and they're getting stronger. So when these guy brings that last fleet back in with the Titans, it don't matter. Like they still got to start over. Toward Cass is already 100%. This guy's at 1% trying to build. It's game over. Like you're literally just adding fuel to that fire, and oh man, that sucks. Yeah, he ate that. He ate the fuck out of that. And it was a SOS slaughter. Oh, man. Ouch. Ouch. But you know
That was
what?
a fuck you hit.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what? I guarantee you, he will not ever do that again. I guarantee you, like, when after he hit that, he probably was like, what did I just do?
Oh yeah.
I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. So,
Yep.
wow. 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 So who got the Tyrant? Let's check this out. Tyrant Calculator got it. Cass got second. Scorpion. At least Scorpion got third. You know what I mean? At least one of them got on there.
Yeah.
But that's it. Damn.
It was a fun event.
And they fought, right? That's what matters.
It had its moments of excitement. I'm not going to say it was, a nail biter all the way through or anything like that.
Oh, not even close.
But every few hours something fun happened.
Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, seeing how much difference. I mean, you're talking about 4 billion right here, right? If I was 2 billion behind and we're halfway through, I'm I don't know. I'm already starting to think, guys, call it a day. If we weren't able to get these points back by this time and we're halfway through, we're not getting it. You know, obviously, if someone big drops and we have enough people online, yeah, let's go. But bubble up until that time comes. You know what I mean? Like, wow, GG to 817 on that one. But we're gonna move forward. GG on that win,
Yeah, man.
brother.
Thanks.
No problem. No problem. All right, here we go. 732 versus 741. Ooh.
Hello, Woody.
What up? What up? This looks like it was
What up?
juicy.
Yep.
17
That's so
point.
hard.
You did 732 took the win too.
Now, I am 7 for 1.
You're 741.
Yup.
730.
We play against the champions for GC.
Let me
That's so hard, boy.
let me ask you, because I know Archie and I know who you guys. How was it? Because this is the first time you guys ever played them in Void.
That's so fun.
They fight, don't they?
Yup. 24-hour fight. Just fight. That's so fun. and they all the people smart, and they every time online, and uh, that's so fun. We
All right.
try hard, so we score at least 12 billion point.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Yeah, but that's still like art for one. Okay, so I've been against you guys before in Void. I remember hitting Ottoman and he right in the beginning of Void, and he took it and he got a lot of points from that.
Yep.
Um, so seeing Archie got 2.1 billion.
Yep.
Archie's a
That man,
fucking
he's fight a lot.
yeah. He's a
He don't
monster.
care. Yup. Two city have 2000 melee and attack. We
Yeah.
don't have that. They monster, and we don't have any C14. We don't have any
You
in
don't have no
the city.
C41s anymore?
No,
Yeah, I mean,
go for my nation now and look. My clan.
okay, 741.
Yup. We scored 12 billion point, and go look the city. And the boy score 1 billion point. He see 37
Wait a minute.
auto.
37.
Yup. He, go for my
Okay, okay,
nation.
okay, okay, okay.
Hit 731. They will be translated, or 741.
I gotta find it. Hold on.
Okay.
It's the whole looking for it thing. It sucks for me. I'm not good at it.
Yup.
I'm not good at it.
Yup.
753. See, they're all split off.
741.
Okay, see, there you are right here. Oh yeah. Okay, okay, okay.
The most people they don't with us. So
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I'm kind of shocked.
yep. We play so hard. So
Yeah,
we have.
I'm kind of shocked right now.
Thank you.
No, I'm gonna give you props because they have 241s of 40, and many other uh, strong cities in there.
No,
And
they
you,
have three or four C41.
yeah, I'm sorry, four of them, but you guys have 349s and a couple of 38s, and you
No,
held.
they don't with us. Two, just two city with
Okay,
us.
so yeah, these two top ones are with you. So you
Yeah.
guys held your own. You know what?
Yeah, boy.
Even though you guys lost that, I'm gonna give you mad props, dude. That's I know
And that
732.
and some point we win, but we do small something stupid and stupid defense, so we lose.
Unfortunately, that happens. That does happen.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I'll say what, man. Like I know 732. I'm very good friends with them.
Yep. I love play against him. I love that.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna
And
give
they
you
kind and beautiful people.
absolutely.
Yep.
For only losing less than a billion.
Yep. And that
Hats off
4
to you,
million,
man. Hats off to you all.
400 just. Yeah. And they scored 2 billion. That boy scored 2 billion.
2.1. Don't forget that one.
Yeah.
GG to you guys, or GG to
Thank you.
732, and I want to say hats off to 741 on that one. Hats off.
Thank you, boy.
No problem, no problem. We are going to keep moving, though. We got a long list to go through. All right, we have 541 versus 587, 11.2 to 10.2. It looks like 541 took the win. Do we have anyone from Fuck the Lock Nations from 541 in here? Going once. Going twice. You know what happens when I get to 30. All right, let's check out some reports real quick, and then we'll move on. All right, here we go. We got 16 to 15. It looks like they really took 587 on a freaking. I know 587, Dre. They're pretty strong nation and alliance over there, but right there, this is a 3 million kills out of 5.9. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, that was a bubble fail and weak cities reinforced, so that really wasn't accurate.
Okay, so here. Okay, thank God you're here, man. Then we got this 15-6. What is go? Look at this report right here.
I mean, I'm literally in like 4 or 5 reports from the whole 24 hours. They didn't attack Dre besides when there was bubble fails when no one was on.
Right. So these are literally they went after the second ranked alliances.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
they stayed away from Dre.
They hit us once, but they had like 2.6 billion loss or whatever. But it was 49 to like 16 or 19. So
Okay.
that's when they kind of stopped.
Well, sometimes all it takes is 1 or 2 hits, and you're like, nope, nope.
Hmm.
They hit you guys with 16 players on that one. That that one hurt, but wow.
Another bubble fail. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that happens. So, with that being said, would you were there? You fought with them. Was it a decent void, or I mean, obviously
I mean, it was boring for us. And like I said, I was probably on. I mean, I was drinking the whole time, but I was active for I don't know, 18 hours of out of the 24, and I was only in like 5, 6 reports.
so they made it hard for you to find targets.
Yeah, we couldn't hit them. They were either just teasing us, or they wouldn't come to us, or I mean, they're the Nostradamus or whatever that guy's
Yeah,
name is. He's
nor
like
nor he's a monster.
yeah, I mean, he had his bubble on the whole time. We would have went for him if obviously we would have lost, but I mean, we just like to try to fight.
I don't know if I would have went for him. I mean, he is a monster.
Oh
And
yeah, I mean, you build troops to kill him, right?
not those kind of troops.
True, but if we had 56 if we had 50-60 online, we
Well,
would have
yeah,
won the
maybe
side.
50, yeah, 50, 60, yeah. But like I was thinking you were talking about like 20. I'm like, not that kind of
No, no,
loss.
no. I have a report where I did an SOS where it was I don't know, me versus I don't know 7 of them or something, and I got a little bit more points, but besides that, there was no more real trapping for us for them for with either or.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you're not actually just too disappointed. Um,
Yeah, I mean, I'm still drunk, so it doesn't really matter to me.
oh, just wait till you wake up.
Yeah, yeah. Wake up
Wait.
in what 6 hours, 4 hours, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But I did go to I did pass out, and we had a 1.3 billion lead,
Hmm.
and then I woke up and we were down by a billion. So it was just through the night those bad defenses on those second and third,
Yeah.
and us the guys who just bubble fails to think they're helping out the team by reinforcing that shouldn't have.
Yeah, I always say that if you're going if you're going against like players like these, and someone's bubble drops, either A, let them burn, or B, don't go in there unless you have 2 of your top 41s in there to to be able to reinforce as well. What
I mean,
like
we don't even really have top 41s. I mean, I'm the second strongest in the nation. I'm a C38.
right?
So I mean, that's what you're looking at. But the other thing too, I should have mentioned is we also forgot to drop unions before the kill event.
No,
So
no.
we would have. There was one city where they got. I think it was one of their reports on hot. I literally was going to solo the guy and realized, crap, we didn't drop union, so that I couldn't, and they were already in attack mode. So
Dude, so you literally watched them dance all over that city,
oh
and
yeah,
there was nothing you could do about it. But
no,
just sit there and watch it. I've been there, dude. Oh my
and we're
god.
we're a friendly nation, so like, but we always drop Union before KE.
Well, yeah.
Just even for our bubble fails, like I woke up to a couple alerts that I obviously just slept through, and we had Andre, we had a couple bubble fails, and we would have had someone zero them out before the enemy could, but we just didn't drop Union.
Damn, that sucks.
Hey, Woody, the guy from 541's asking for you to unmute him.
Oh, okay. Tell him sorry, Savage. I apologize. There you go, Savage. Sorry about that.
I was shaking my ass at that guy. He wouldn't bite.
So
Yeah,
Savage.
Jay. I sat there and I sent a couple fake attacks to you. I was just messing with you because you guys were zeroing one of the farms. But I mean, it was in my opinion a pretty good void. Each nation was dedicated, and there were some bubble drops, but we definitely did not want to hit Dre.
Which I don't understand. Our nation's kind of all spread out right now with powers, so like I don't know. People shouldn't be scared of us when a C-38 is the second strongest in the nation.
Well, you're a nasty 38.
Hey, you get to keep that in the DL.
So hey, you got the report of his stats? I'm joking.
I'm like fully buffed with no city buff or anything, just advanced and whatnot. I'm 1701, I think, mid range attack and 15 something melee.
Yeah, nasty.
That's nasty, dude. That's nasty.
But I mean, ever since day one, I keep telling everybody, officers. I mean, equipment or whatever they are is already maxed, but officers are the key. So like, that's all I really work on.
That's what, dude. That's I try telling that to everyone too, and people are like, "Well, what am I playing?" Well,
I'm purple plane for life. That's what I tell everybody.
I don't know about that, but
I'll smoke C-31s with gold planes. It's all about stats.
I mean, you're not wrong on that, but well, you're also
Well,
mid range too, so.
All I gotta say about the Void is each nation was, we took care of our own. It was a great battle. I got nothing bad to say about them. They did great. We had fun. If we were boring, sorry.
No. It was a good game. Good win on you guys. You guys had plenty of fun with second and third.
He said he's still a single merge nation. So.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, we're dying over here. We need that damn merge.
I don't know if you're dying yet. I don't know if you're really dying.
Merge with us. We'll take you.
Well, I mean, honestly, and I know I don't want to touch on the whole merger talk much, but your guys' nation are really close to each other. Just saying.
Yeah,
well,
we
patience, dedication, and the willingness to work as a team. I mean, that's pretty much what FLN is.
So I will say this: like before I got a merger, my first merger, and we haven't even received a second yet. But before that, and you know how when you start looking around saying, okay, so you go shopping for nations who you want to merge with, you go against Frenzy or Void against them, and you watch how they fight, how they bubble, how they leak, so on and so forth. You don't necessarily need a fucking mega whale if you can't beat a nation that is weaker than you. You can't beat them because they're disciplined. That's something you might want to take in consideration as a merger. Like, and what I'm saying by that is like, what good is having a whale in your nation if the whole rest of the nation leaks points?
Yeah, and on top of that, we just came out of a civil war like maybe a month or so ago. So it's like we all came to a good understanding, and a lot of all the other alliances are, in my opinion, better at leaking points now.
Wait a
They're
minute.
not leaking. You mean
not leaking points?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, wait a minute. That's like not what you want.
Not leaking. Sorry.
Well, at least your Civil War, kind of like molded them to what they should be.
I'm flabbergasted to hear that 541 Civil War is over. That's good, man.
That's really good, honestly. All right, well, congratulations, 541. We are gonna keep moving though. Got to keep
Thanks,
moving.
Woody.
No problem. All right, we have 777 versus 776. It looks like 776 took the win, 9.2 billion to 7.6. Do we have anyone in here that can talk on either one of these nations?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
They got us pretty good.
Yeah, I see that. What happened? Like,
we went into the void down about a half a billion, 500 million points, somewhere in there. I wasn't quite sure. And the first half of it was really incredibly slow. It was a bubble fest on both sides, which in some respects isn't a terrible thing, but it's also boring.
Yeah.
So there was some good. I saw some really good hits. I think RC41 probably got the best hit of the day, Emir. I don't know if anybody got any better hits, but let me see if I can find it on the national chat really quick, because he took like 25 people on, and it was a loss, but from the numbers, it was definitely not a loss. Let's
Well,
see
yeah,
if I
if
can
he
find.
killed more, people, you got to remember, like when it comes to like
So
reports and reading them, it might look like it lost, but if you killed more, they go by percentage of how many troops are left. Is depending who wins or loses it.
let me send this to my phone so I can post it to Discord real quick, because it's an incredibly impressive hit on his part.
All right. I'm going to actually reply to this, so when I do go look at it, I have a path back. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got to give him credit where credit's due on that hit. It was really impressive. I wish I would have seen the battle.
Oh yeah, 1 to 25.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that was
And
good.
I'm.
Wow, so
Go ahead. Sorry.
they had 25 in there. He sent 633, killed 1.6. And I think
Yeah, it was.
this is exactly what I was talking about. Even though it's showing a loss right here, you look at it like this way. You sound like you got a cold. I completely get it. They killed 546 out of the 633. Obviously, they had what was it?
He went against almost 8.5 million troops.
Yeah. So they had 6.7 left. So obviously, this is going to be a win. Report wise, but kill wise, points wise, yeah, this was a win for Wymere.
Oh yeah, he definitely killed it on that hit.
And that
Impressive,
slaughter.
I believe.
Look at that slaughter and exterminate. 160 and 300. Oof, man. That's 500.
That's Z's old account.
Yeah, that's Z. Definitely Z. That's like 500,000 kills right there. Unanswered. Cannot get them back kind of shit. Not bad. Not bad. Going back to the report where that's a good shortcut. I just thought about that instead of having to keep scrolling. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to say congratulations on that hit, but you didn't get the win, an overall win.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I haven't sent him a private message yet, but I have to do that. That was a pretty impressive hit on his part.
oh,
And
absolutely.
776, my respects to them. They fought an excellent battle, and they played very well. They played excellent.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I like hearing that when other nations are respectable, and give props where props due.
It's a game.
It's a game. So
It's a game. If we lose, you got to take it in grace.
facts. All right, we're gonna keep moving. We got 858 versus 823. 858 did win that one by 4.2 billion. Anyone here from 858?
Yep, I'm here, Woody.
Well, geez, dude, what happened? What happened? I mean, you guys fucking rocked.
We went in, and we started off about 500 million down. When we talked to you on Friday, we were down,
Yeah.
and they had really put it to us all week long. They had really put up a great game, and we went in, and right at reset, they set a trap, and we got antsy, and we ran in there, and they just smoked us. Like the first two or three reports. If you scroll all the way down, Flash, he posted a couple of our losses. It's all the way down at the bottom.
Hold on, I gotta do a remember thing. Let's go to the.
Oh, gotcha.
Nope, that ain't it.
Yeah, so there's the reports that where they just smoked us.
Holy shit! Yeah, 43. How did? Let me ask you. When you see those 43 coming, were any of you guys like retreat, 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 retreat?
Yeah, and then we got our act together, and if you look at some of the reports I posted, We got a devastating one in there. It was like 30 or 40 on 62.
This is
That's the video of. So that video is us winning a big one. But if you look, there's a report in there.
Hold on, I want to watch the video. I'm sorry, I gotta watch the video. I love videos. All right, we'll start at the beginning. All right, 28-46. They got 3 coming in still. 29-50. Whoa, 29-53. Wow.
Yeah, it just kept going and going and going.
Nice.
There's lines coming from everywhere.
Yeah.
They're reinforcing. We're rushing in.
Wow, so 37 still took out 20 or 62 players. Wow.
Yeah. If you go back and when you're done here, look at the report.
Yeah, let me.
They had like 20 million, and we had like 14.
Yeah, you brought 14 and they had 20, almost nearly 21.
Yeah, these
That's
guys came to fight though.
hell yeah, they did.
62 guys are ready to fight at reset. That's impressive.
That's that's like ancient nation stuff. That's
Right?
very impressive. So that tells me 823 is dangerous because they can pull
Oh yeah.
numbers.
Oh yeah.
They can pull.
Definitely dangerous.
I gotta check and see some of these other reports. 31-43, they still pulled out 43. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah. They kept bringing the numbers.
That one's a little bit less. They had only 9 on that one. 11-46. And they
Yeah,
made
I
you
think.
eat
I
that
think.
one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you guys made them eat all
Oh
night,
yeah.
but they made you eat one of it
Oh.
at least.
Oh, they made us eat several.
They made you eat several. Well, that's good to
Yeah.
hear.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now this guy, look at those resources. Unshielded, hit his troops, and we just sat there and ate all night long. Zeroed him.
No. So
I don't.
he hit his
I don't
troops, or was he zeroed?
they there was no troops in the city when we hit it,
Okay.
so I'm guessing they were hidden, or he had no troops. I don't know, but yeah, like we found all those resources, and we just started eating. And
I'm
they tried to I don't know about them, but a couple of alliances tried to SOS some of the lower player guys,
okay.
but we just ran in and rained and stopped them from killing our lower guys.
Right, right. So it looks like obviously because he's got the green plane here, so that's the last plane that he had. Um, that tells me that yeah, he was hiding his troops.
Most likely.
This might have been a resource trap that failed.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, that to me
They
that's
did.
what it
They
looks
did
like.
come. They did come and try to hit us 3 or 4 different times, but it was like single attackers doing SOS
Uh-huh.
against our like C-33, C-34 guys.
Hmm.
But we had big players just sitting there waiting for them to do that. So
Oof. That's that's kind of I don't even know what to say about that right now.
yeah, I don't know. They did come to fight, and we had a great time. We're never bored, constantly, looking for targets, and I'm sure they were doing the same on our side. Um, but yeah, they really gave it to us hard when at reset. We did not expect to see 62 players.
Well, I mean that could have been that right there could have been like if that was a win on their end. That first one, if that was a win, that
Oh,
could
it
have.
was.
Well, I mean, if it was a win for them.
Well, the first 2 or 3 battles were win.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Flash.
Oh, sorry, it's just we had an issue. Valmar, our big tank, you might have seen him the other day.
Yeah.
He was on holiday this day, so we lost our big player with his big stats.
Hmm.
So it was just a bit unfortunate. But and that battle just went a little bit sideways at the end, but it was so close. I was just watching it. and we were freaking out. And then we lost, and we're just like, crap. But it was fun. It was fun. And but you can't do much about it. So you win battles, you lose battles, and we lost that
Facts.
one, and it changed the dynamic for the void. But we gave it a shot.
As long as you didn't lose every single troop that you have, um, trying to fight, I don't ever suggest doing that. I get it. Troops are made to die, and I've always, pushed that. But don't lose every troop you have. Is for people in the future. Don't use them all, because you still have to play EW, so on and so forth later. Don't want to start over every single void. But I'm happy to hear that you guys said, "Fuck it, we're still gonna fight." Even though we lost these, we're gonna bring. We might lose this war, but we're gonna definitely make sure they remember us. I like hearing that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we go ahead, Flash.
so I said, I think we killed at least 10, 12 million Inks troops, and they just kept coming. They're like machines. They don't care. They take these losses and they just fuck it and keep going.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Just wait till they become strong. That's what you want, and you already have it. They just gotta get stronger.
Yeah,
Wow.
we had Elite War today too, with pound for pound, and they just took us apart.
Oh yeah, pound for pound does that. I told you
Oh
guys. You
yeah,
guys are way too
I
far
know.
ahead.
Well, we know, we know.
You guys are already like, we gotta get off this ladder.
Pound for pound knocked us down a notch. They knocked us down a couple of notches. So yeah.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Now if
No.
once you start dropping down to like where we are right now, even I myself is like, we're too high up. We gotta drop back down. But once you get like that, it's not too bad. You might want to just like sit back and just pick and choose which one you want to go into, kind of deal.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, but
We got you for Elite War tomorrow. You gonna play? You said Friday you weren't, but
let me see what time. Oh, I'll be asleep, dude. Not happening. I won't be there. I will be out cold.
Too
Like,
bad.
maybe I can get someone to play on it, but as for me, it won't be me if it's there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right.
But
That's all right.
I gotta say GG to 858, and I'm happy to hear that 823 was able to fight and keep up the fight. But
Yep.
we're gonna keep moving. We got.
Thanks, Flash.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, guys. Here we
Cheers.
go. Abigail Morris. Right here we got 1070 versus 990, 9.4 to 77. Holy cow, that's a nearly almost 2 billion lead. You in here right now, girl?
Yeah, I'm finally in here for once.
You're in here. You're in here. How are you doing?
Great so far. I was not able to be in Void as much as I wanted to because, I mean, well, you know my work.
Yeah,
Hands were
yeah.
kind of busy.
No, wait,
so
hold
I
on.
wasn't able to be in as much as I wanted to.
Oh my god, when you say hands are kind of busy, there's a picture in my mind. I'm not gonna say it, but no, but I get it.
So yeah, but it was definitely a fun one. A little boring. I feel like the other, they didn't really want to participate much. Their 41 was dead, and their 39 didn't really want to play. So we were all bloodthirsty and had nothing to go after. But,
So it was literally just hopefully you're just sitting there waiting, right?
yeah, their 37 wanted to play. He definitely was on trying to do some hits, but I don't know. It definitely wasn't as exciting as we thought it would be. I think the most exciting part of our whole void is 923 challenged us in Elite War.
Okay.
And we kicked their ass this morning. It was a tight one. It was really close for sure, but it was really fucking fun. So now we're ranked 163 in the Elite War ranking, so it's really cool.
So is that 923 Ant? Or was it
I
like?
don't even. I there. 1 second. Yeah, ATZ. It was ATZ.
Oh, okay. I know them. I guarantee they probably came with numbers, but wow.
It was a tight one for sure. Yeah, they were definitely a tough one to beat. It was fucking awesome, to be honest. Just sitting there watching like the needle move, it was definitely intense. There was a moment there where I was like, "Fuck, we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it," and then we did. It was really cool.
Then now did it last the whole entire 45 minutes?
Oh God, no.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not often that it lasts the whole 45 minutes. I don't know. We like to win and we like to win quick. So
You win it and get back to void, right?
Exactly. I mean, I was real bloodthirsty. I was like trying to find hits, but then I could only be in for like a couple hours. So I would like get a hit, go back to work, get a hit, go back to work. But I mean, I'm sure you've seen most of the time I'm ranking like top 3 in Void and Frenzy, but
Yeah, I
this time
have
I really
seen that.
couldn't play.
Now, yeah, I've noticed you're usually up there, and this time, yeah. But doesn't that make you feel good that even though that you're not there, um, your nation can still pull a W?
Yeah, no, Hentai Senpai, he ranked second, and he's a beast for the size that he is. He was 34 and still picking on 40s and winning sometimes. So
Wait,
he was a 34. He's not a 34 now.
okay, I was gonna say a
But
34 picking on 40s.
he was, yeah, a while back, not too long ago, and he jumped to, I think he's 37 right now, and William he's a fucking beast too. So between Mao, William, Fudo, Hentai Senpai, I mean, 1070 kicks ass.
Hell yeah, it looks like it. You guys are technically the underdogs because you're 1070 and that's 990. That's nearly 100 nations.
We
So
usually get put with older nations than we are, which I don't know. It gives it more of a challenge, and I think it makes it more fun. We don't want the easy challenges, we want to jump in where we really test our skills. If everything was easy, then the game wouldn't be fun. We got to lose some battles, take some losses, but we kick ass when it's important.
well, if you ever see 736, I will tell you this: they will fight you.
We look forward to it. To be completely honest, even if we win, I mean, or we lose, we want to kick ass and we want to show people how strong we are.
Well, that's my nation.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not that.
Okay, so let me get big enough and then I'll pick on you. We'll
Oh,
see what happens.
you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm not that big of a bully. I'm not that big of a bully. Yes, I am.
Well, you can't let us win. If somebody lets us win, then
Oh,
it's bullshit. It's no fun.
I can promise you that won't happen. Like the letting part. If you guys win, it's because you fought and you won because you deserve it. But if that's just how it is. The guys in my nation, they don't care who you are or whatnot. They just see a city, a bubble down, and they go. They go. But
Yeah, no, they're 39. He ported over to our nation, was like, I mean, it was definitely suspicious. It looked like a bubble trap. And then it became real obvious when pretty much his whole hive ported over and then made a whole hive around him, and he just sat there with no bubble. And so we were all looking at it, we're like, yeah, we're not that fucking dumb that we're gonna rush in and play like that because his whole fucking hive ported over. But yeah, it was a fun one for sure.
so he literally poured in there, and they followed him, and then he drops his bubble, and they're like, "Okay, guys, wait, they're gonna attack me."
Yeah, but I mean, it would have been less obvious if they ported in different parts around the map, Then it's kind of like they all rush in, but no, they create a little hive around him, and we're just like, okay.
Yeah, that's obvious.
But I mean, it was a fun one for sure. I mean, we had fun kicking ass, and they had some good hits. We had some good hits, and yeah, it was fun.
Well, hell yeah, hell yeah! Congratulations on your guys' win.
Well, thank you.
No problem, no problem. We're gonna move forward though. Again, congratulations. All right, we got 904. 904 went against 987. Anyone from 904 in here? And I know who 904 is.
I am here, Woody.
Hey, 904. Hey, so that's a big win right there.
Yeah, I think you went through our matchup on Friday, right? Like 987 or a non-merged, non-Whale Nation,
Yeah.
C37 top player. It's just a mismatch.
Let me ask you guys. Nope, you guys fought. You guys said, nope, we are fighting.
Look at the score there, right? I don't think I've ever seen the kind of first place in one of our voids ever score below 800 mil, 900 mil.
Now, let me ask you a question. If I was 987 and I was in a predicament, and I know there's a couple people from 987 listening, I would have been like, guys, you know what? There's no way for one. Just bubble and carry on your day. Don't even look. Just check on your bubble if you're gonna come in. Did that happen, or were bubbles dropping, or did they?
No, they were pretty good, right? They were. I think they've won their last 10 voids in pretty low scoring affairs. Their kind of bubble discipline was pretty good. They, a few SOSs towards the start of the contest, but the middle of it was pretty dull. it livened up towards the end. Usual story, catching a few people looting, but apart from that,
Yeah, the last two
yeah, they were
hours.
pretty tight. The problem is they can't do anything right. Like the mismatch there meant that
Yeah,
any large player available in our alliance would just completely break a trap.
yeah,
So
that's. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. Like I really do. That was literally. I'm not even gonna say David versus Goliath because the Goliaths won this one, and it was yeah. It was a mismatch. I mean, it happens. It happens.
I think this void is probably more interesting for what didn't happen than what did. So I've just posted a video there at the bottom.
Let me look at this video.
If you, so this was a trap that we set.
Hold on. I gotta have a shortcut back to where we are. All right, let's go.
So it's relatively recently. So just yeah. So if you look at where the top we're defending, now look at
I'm gonna start over. Okay.
look at all the people who come rushing in to reinforce. About now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Clue. When I saw this, I was like, "Bro, you got murked."
Holy cow!
So none of those reinforcements are actually joining the battle.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you watch it back.
Yeah.
They,
I'm actually gonna slow this down a little bit once they come in.
so you see their names pop up,
Yeah.
but they don't actually add to the counter.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And on the battle report, all 9 reinforcers had 0 kills, 0 deaths.
How?
So Camel have said that it's been escalated to their technical support. Basically, because we were so far ahead, we're trying a few things out, trying changing from the alliances, stuff like that.
Hold on.
And
Are you saying that Camel told you because you guys were so far ahead that?
no, so they've said that they've admitted there was a problem, which
Okay.
Camel don't normally do, right? Like, it's normally there's not a problem, you're the problem. So they've admitted there has been a problem.
Okay, so
And
they admitted that there was an issue.
yeah, they've compensated people who sped into the battle and didn't get any, didn't get into it. I don't know what they're going to do about the guy who lost, I don't know, 600,000 troops or whatever it was.
Well, I don't know if I don't know if they would give him anything because I mean, if you think about it, he was going to lose that anyways.
No, we had 10. Like, look at how many people we've got.
I'm saying if you guys didn't
From where the battle is.
yeah, if you guys didn't reinforce him, he was going to lose that anyways. So I think that they might just be like, okay, we're going to pretend that these guys didn't join. Actually, no, you won't because they can't do that. That'd just be completely unfair. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, they're gonna have to figure out something.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, that person essentially left Alliance, got invited, went over to the other nation, got hit, accepted it either before he got hit or during or whatever, and that's how that happened.
Yeah, so we were kind of experimenting with accepting invitations
During Void.
During Void, which I don't know whether people know this on the call, but you can't leave alliances if you're all across nations, right? But if you're all in the same nation, your home nation, you can.
Yeah.
And you can have an invitation, pending invitation to go back into an alliance. So that worked all fine in our nation, right?
Yeah.
So 1-1, perfect. Some guy came over, hit a non-aligned city, lost all his troops. Great. Tried it again in the other nation, and this time that happens.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is an odd case. I've never even thought about the scenario where they go over to the other nation and then accept the invitation. That's you found an interesting one.
I mean, I've heard of it. Like you said, everyone being in the same, everyone in the alliance in the same nation, you can leave and come back and accept it. I've never. This is new to me. I'm wondering if he
Yes.
accepted it, like he got the invitation, and he was in the other
Yeah.
nation is when he accepted it, and that might be why this happened until he came back into your nation. That he'd be really be part of
Exactly.
ban.
Yeah. So basically, Camel said that because he was in the other nation, there's been some kind of problem
Ah,
with the servers updating, right? So one thing didn't update the other thing, or whatever should have updated, which
gotcha.
has led to the issue.
Oh
So
man,
a Camel problem, but
jeez,
you know,
the
at least it
technicality of things, right?
exactly. So at least
Wow.
it wasn't a critical
It's weird
hit.
y'all talking about that because we had a dude that hopped between three alliances at the beginning, reigning different accounts in each alliance.
Yeah, it's a thing. 896 did it to 858 when we played them, but when we did it, like we were all in our nation when people accepted the invitations. So this is a definitely an odd one.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we were in his nation when he was doing it. So
Oh wow. I don't even know what to say about this. Like, is guys? There's ways to play the game. There are some tricks to the game, such as this right here. Um, but this was a fail, and it was a technicality kind of fail. Um, wow. Wow.
So we're basically we're doing the research for everyone. So
Yeah.
all this fail data.
Yeah. You're doing research for everyone. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
Barry.
no,
Hold on,
yeah.
hold on,
It
hold
was
on.
it was a good void though.
Hold on.
It's,
I
sorry.
gotta announce it. Barry, from 3-5 or 3. Sorry, 385 Barry. Sorry, he's a YouTuber. He just donated $1.99. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, thank you. He also is one of our YouTuber vets. Um, wow. Th- this right here is this should tell this. So when people that are trying this, I mean, not many nations try this. You know, it takes some power to be able to do that and some balls to do that for one. Um, but you're trying it. You're trying to get that extra technicality and extra. What I don't even know what the word I'm looking for. Um, you're trying to get something else in your
Okay.
arsenal. And,
Well, when you're in a void like that where there is no chance the other alliances are going to hit your alliance, like there is zero chance. You know, we could have walked around in their nation
yeah,
unbubbled, and it was too risky for them to hit us. You have to try something different, and that was it. But I guess it kind of worked.
yeah, kind of worked. Yeah. Barry just donated again at $1.99. He has put a message in this one. I have to read the message. Banta is a diddler, a de-diddler. I love that. We're gonna move forward. GG on you guys' win. I do feel bad for the other nation, but they kind of already knew what was gonna happen before it happened. So I hope
Thanks, buddy.
no problem. I hope the matchups get better for both of you guys. All right, next nation is 899 versus 933. 899 did take the win, 8.2 to 5.6. And anyone in here from this nation? Any one of these nations?
Oh yeah,
All right.
yeah. I'm here. 899.
So how did it go? Was it boring? A lot of fighting?
I mean, it was a little boring. 933. They're not merged, and so they're looking. They're really trying to get merged.
Okay.
And so this whole time I was talking to them pretty much the whole week in their nation, and they were saying they're not going to fight. They're not going to fight. They're not going to fight. Right. And so we were basically just like, okay, well, we're just gonna see what happens. Right. We were probably like 600, 700,000 over
Uh huh.
at the beginning, and then we were just we got some snipers just sitting there waiting for bubbles to drop like 24/7. So we were just basically doing that the whole time. Some of them did come out and get a good few hits after we had some bubble drops to the second and third alliances, and they
Okay.
got some good hits. I could share actually a couple here through the message thing
Okay.
real quick. Let me see. They got some good ones. Yeah, there was just there's the second and third alliances probably should not be defending at all, to be honest with you. So
Well, usually you don't. Usually your second and third alliance, unless they have some power, you don't want
yeah,
them to
yeah, I
defend.
know.
You know?
Yeah, I know, and they just keep doing it. This has been happening the last couple weeks for the frenzy, last frenzy too. You know, they just
Jesus
have been not doing what they're supposed to be doing. So we're gonna be really getting it all under control the next couple weeks for sure.
Right. And I take it these reports have been passed over to them so they can fix this issue.
Yeah, unfortunately, McDonald's got banned from the top three. From the top three, so he's in his own alliance now. He's killing it. He got like 250,000 points or something.
Oh,
But
really?
he's on his own, like in his own alliance now.
Damn.
Yeah, he's actually in 904 right now too. So he's got a city over there as well.
Oh, wow.
So maybe he's playing over there more often right now. But who knows? I don't know.
Well,
There's some drama happening. So
I know that this. What's that?
Well, I don't know. I didn't say anything.
Oh, I know that this player right here is from my nation.
Oh yeah. She's cool. She's killed it. This absolutely killed it. That's their best. That's the best she's done so far, and she's absolutely just doing really good.
And she was playing in my nation too. She's not in my alliance anymore, but she was there. I seen her.
Yeah. Endorse. Definitely.
Little
Yeah,
Endorse.
she's cool. She's nice. She's
she's
very
good.
cool person.
She's good people. She's definitely good people. Well, I mean, was there any big hits?
It was good though.
No,
there weren't any big hits because they were basically, we kind of got a few traps in, but nothing really. We just, every single time a bubble dropped, we just sped in, or all that good stuff. We were just waiting for the bubbles to drop. That's all.
Oh, okay. So
a lot of people were just like sitting around, just literally staring at the screen, for like hours.
So it was just like a sniper thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
it was good though. It was always fun. I mean, I love 933. Honestly, they're really good guys. Like I was talking to them, and they deserve a merge. They need it. So hopefully they get something this next round. So we'll see.
Maybe you get them.
I mean, we've already merged, so we merged with 903, and we're good right now. So we probably won't get merged again until for a while.
Yeah, probably for another year.
Yeah.
All right. Well, GG to you guys' win over there.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
No problem. We're gonna move on. Hold on. I gotta.
Athena. Blair.
Who is that?
Athena.
Hey, yo, Hippo, mute your mic.
Cumberbatch. Cumberbatch. I'm gonna have to mute you, dude. Oh, he's cool. He's cool. Moving on. We have 998 versus 974. Is this the one who was next?
Yes, please.
Yes, that is you. I was just like, wait a minute, is this them? So you guys didn't take the win on this one.
No, but the number one alliance, who was the one discriminating against removing zero rep players and protecting certain players from certain locations, they were only able to get 12 players in the top 100.
Okay.
Whereas our secondary alliance that broke off was able to get 27. And they have, all the top big level cities and all the money and, the whales per se.
Right.
And our highest player in our alliance is a 35. We have 2 35s, 21 34s, and then down. And then theirs is like our 40 quit or is away. And then the 38, we have 2 38s in the number one alliance that is the same owner. So either way, I just felt pleased that we were able to show up the other alliance.
So it was basically, even though you guys lost, it was more like a challenge.
You can't
against.
Yeah, you can't do it without us. They're trying to say that we don't exist, that we're not a part, that we don't deserve anything. So it's just nice to show that at first they were saying that we're farmers and that we don't do anything and we're the point leakers. And it felt good to know that no, fudge no. It's not us.
Yeah, that is a good feeling, and you know what? It I think they're wrong because it takes a team. Like for instance, I was telling one of my second and third rank alliance earlier today when they say, "Hey, yeah, SPT, they're the one that won this." It's like in reality, no, it took everyone in the nation. You guys got to remember when you're in Void, your nation is your team. Like if one of you guys lose, you lose as a team. When you win as a team. You don't. It's not. Well, my alliance won. It's you all won. Like, and that's some people have a hard time eating that, and unfortunately, that is what it is. Because the older your nation gets, you're gonna face some nations out there that are just monsters, and I mean monsters. It will take the second rank, the third rank, and the fourth rank alliance to pull a W. Like, I think that they're just it's not clicked yet. But to see this, I do remember your story earlier this week about this, and I'm happy you're able to show them off. I really am, because I think that they're trying. They might be seeing it that they to get a win. It's gonna need something's got to happen. Change.
Yep. Yep. All right. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. All right, moving on. Moving on. Right here we got Money Builder posted up from 822 versus 925. It looks like 822 did take the win by literally 1.2 billion points. Anyone here from 822? Money Builder? Anyone here?
I'm here, Woody, but I'll be very quick because I had a movie with the wifey.
Gotcha.
So I'll just put it this way: Netherlock Nation. They were pretty bubble tight. We were down this morning when I woke up and rolled out of bed. We were down about 1.2 billion. Team fought hard. We came back, and once we took the lead, we knew that I think it was caught up from leadership. Once we take the lead, let's make their number one alliance come over to our nation, and that's what we did, and that's what happened.
Okay.
Once we got the lead, they came over. They set a trap with their 341s. We still hit the trap because we had the numbers at that time,
Right.
and so it was a hard fought battle. Let's just put it that way. The 822 as the nation did an amazing job. It was not an easy. They're a very tough nation, but they're not fighters.
I will.
It's a lot of counters.
So 925 did or did not fight?
Nothing but defense. Pretty much a lot of defense on their part, and their 41s were just counter. No major hits.
Gotcha.
Again, once we took that lead today, as our leadership called it, they're going to come to our nation because we came back from 1.2 billion down
Right.
to take the lead, and we almost went up a billion. And exactly what leadership said, they came over, and we still hit the trap, and we blew it up
There
with
you
their
go.
341s in it.
Well, congratulations, 822. I'll let you go back to your wife. I know that you got a happy wife, happy life. I get it. And I'm sure you get it too. I said, happy wife, happy life. So I'll let you get back to your wife.
I always say, happy wife, keep your life.
That's true. That's kind of what I meant. But I mean, so you go back to your wife and your family. Congratulations on your guys' win in 822. I do want to go over some of these reports though. Just like look at them. If you guys are looking at this report, look at this. 13 to 17. You guys did take a loss on that one, but it's not that bad. Well, that's the same one. This one right here, real quick. 13 to 6. They made 8 925 eat that one. Next one we have 29 to 14. Ooh, that was a close one. The points were real close, real close. Did get more kills, but they killed less stronger troops. And then the last one, 14 to 16. Took a little bit loss on that, but not bad. Not bad. This is like one of the first Slack nations I've heard that actually did kind of fight, even though it was a defensive fight. It's still they fought. Anyways, moving on. 828 versus 856. Did we already do this one? We did not do this one. It looks like 828 did take the win. Wait, didn't we already? I think we did just do this one, didn't we? No, that was 858. Okay, so I'm sorry. Anyone from 828 in here? Anyone from 828 in here? Eagle? I think Blackhawks down. Okay, so right there, 828 did take the win by less than 300. No, 3, 4, 5. About 500 million. They ain't bad. They ain't bad at all. Looks like, what was that? Surrender took Void Tyrant. There you go, from 828. Look at this report real quick. So we had 14 to 39 in this one. 8568 that. Wow. Wow. Lost 3.6 million. Wow. So total loss units 2.1. Whew. Ouch. Ouch. 2.1 loss units. Ouch. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Purge. Where's you guys' thing? I just see reports. Alright, we'll show this report. 717 BOW versus 550. I win against both of them. Very strong nations, very active nations, I should say. 46 to 21. 558 that hit. Wow. 5.1 million kills on that. That ain't bad versus the 8.8 that they had. Literally 5.1 is no longer with us. That's impressive. Check out this battle report too. 10 to 57. What the fuck? 717. Jesus. But you barely squeaked the win on that one. Barely squeaked that win. They did kill 2.9, which is a little bit more than you guys got, but obviously they had higher troops, I think it is. They had higher tier troops in some of those than 550. And then the last one he has up here, SOS, 1 versus 2, 2.3 out of 3.2. That's pretty wicked fucking SOS right there. Wow. I don't know who won it though, but who won the actual void. And I think we already went over Rob's. Rob, is he in here again? He is not. Okay, well, we're going to have to skip that one then. 1058 is up next. 1058 versus 1036, 9.1 to 6.1. That is literally a 3. We're just going to call it 3 billion point difference. 1058 took the win on that one. We got Dash from 1058 that took Void Tyrant with 1.2 billion points. That's a pretty happy number. That means Dash went crazy. Zoo from 1058 did take the win. Anyone here from 1058?
I'm here.
There you are. There you are. How was it?
It was okay. I think at first the other side tried some traps, but then after that they became really reticent. Like after that they would only do some SOSs on individual members if they could. Not very good SOSs too. And then it's just mostly trying to hit people that drop bubbles.
So when it first started, they tried traps with a lot of people. They failed and then stuck. They aborted that obviously, and they just started, trying to do the whole. Okay, well we gotta leave these guys alone. That didn't work. So the intimidation from that first battle, a couple trap battles, set the momentum of that kind of intimidation. Honestly.
I mean, to be honest, I didn't think the traps were that bad. They were pretty even, at least for the first parts. But I mean, they were also a locked nation, so maybe they just like went to sleep or something.
Lock Nation. A Lock Nation. Defense traps, yeah, that sounds like a Lock Nation. It does.
They had some really big. I don't think they control their farms very well. I saw that there's some of our alliance's members were hitting farms with like 1 million plus troops, and not T4s too. They were higher than T4s.
Yeah, that's well known in those Lock Nations that they don't play the T4 game. Even in farms. Jesus. Well, is this your first Lock Nation you've ever been against?
Yeah, that's our first Lock Nation.
Well, now you know what to expect.
They talk a lot in the GC chat.
They do talk a lot in GC chat. I will give them that. They do. But they are nice people. Don't think that they're not. They are nice people. There are a few bad seeds, just like how we have. But when it comes to Void or Frenzy, they do not fight. They'll defend like no other. But fighting wise, they're not fighting. I think it's that they don't want to lose the troops, and I understand that. But um, Void is Void's Void. Like that. We all play the game because we want to play Void, right? Hey, please tell
Yep.
me. I mean, they play the game because they want to fight GC. That's what matters to them. GC, dual dominance, triangle war, anything you don't lose troops in is what they care about. Versus we care about killing troops. But
Yep.
Yeah,
geez,
they stopped defending though.
they stopped defending.
Yeah, they were just letting some of their members get zeroed.
Really?
Yeah, I think they just gave up after it was like a billion plus difference.
Maybe they're just like, you know what? We're not gonna be wasting our heels on this. GC's a couple days away.
Yeah, although I don't actually know if they're in it or they're doing very well. I know we stopped playing in GC because of the whole ban thing, so we haven't really been keeping up with what's going on in GC for
Gotcha.
at least for our globe.
Gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Well, GG on your win on that one. That's a really good win on it actually. That's your first Lock Nation you went up against, and well, now you know what to expect for the next one. But we're gonna keep moving, trying to get through this line. 988 versus 1086. Looks like 1086 took the win on this one. Anyone here from 988 or 1086? Anyone? Okay. Looks like 1086 won that one. GG to 1086. But we are going to look at this report from Maidu. 32 to 1. Let's see what we got cooking. So they killed 2.2 out of 3.3. Lost units was 1.7. Surviving units 1,094,000. So wounded units. So this guy just lost half his fleet, half of what he has after he heals everything. Ouch. Mafia doctor. Ouch. That's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. GG on this hit though, guys. GG on that. Alright, moving. Here we go. 914 versus 850. 914 had 10.4 billion. 850 had 7.4. Looks like 914 took the W on this one. And Dill Pickle, are you in here right now? 914. Anyone from 914 or 850? Is it really getting that late? No. All right, moving forward. GG on your win, 914. Moving on. Here's one here. I think we might have showed this one already. T-Dog. Did we show this one already? 887 versus 871. 887 got 11.8 billion points to 8.8 billion. So obviously 887 took the win on this one. T-Dog, of course, Void Tyrant. T-Dog, you in here? Anyone from 887 or 871? And this is a head of state war, too. Anyone in here from those? No, I guess not. Wait. Let's see what these wins were. 887, 871, and they are, and then you got 882 versus 855. 882 won that one. 888. Didn't we already see? We've seen these already. Yeah, we've seen all these already. Okay. Gotcha. That's just something we went back for. Okay. 822. We've seen this one already. Now we're moving, guys. Now we're moving. We've seen them already. Here we go. 1204. All right, here we go. 1204 versus 1207. 1204 did take the win. 4.5 billion to 3.9 billion. Anyone here from 1204 or 1207? I guess not. Okay. It looks like Hook Decks took Void Tyrant in 1204. ZGR and Fake took second and third. All right, GG on that win 1204. Moving on, moving on. .465 versus 437. 465 took the win. 18.8 to 13.3 billion. That's a 5 billion gap. 5.5 billion gap. GOD Alliance took win. Anyone here from either one of those nations? 465 or 437. Hello, anyone?
Quiet on here today.
It is. It is. It's getting kind of late, but we're starting to move. We're gonna check out these reports real quick. There we go. 7-1. Ooh, they ate dirt on that one. Killed 1.4. Lost 1 million troops. Woohoo! And there's a second report too. Game over. So they killed 2.2 on that one. So they lost 1.6. Ooh, that's hard to eat too. Yikes. All right, moving.
Yeah, it is.
That's hard to eat. I don't care who you are. That's hard to eat. All right, moving forward. 1074 versus 928. 6.9 billion to 5. 1074 took the win on that one. Anyone here from any of those nations? Crickets, huh? It's a hard show today. Jeez. All right. Well, 1074. You took that win. GG to 1074. Let's see if there's any reports. There is not. Here's a heart. Here's a flame. We're starting to move now. All right. We got 460 versus 351. 14-6 to 14-5. So this literally was only 100 million point difference. Anyone from 460 or 351? Wow, hard crowd.
Oh man, that's one I kind of want to hear about too.
Yeah. I mean, this is a close battle. Well, I mean, I don't got it. Anyone here from 460, 351? It is what it is. 461 that by 100 million. Moving on. We already went through this one. And that one. Wait, here's a 460 report. 27-19 at 27. So they hit this guy. That had a lot of troops already in there. And they brought 19 in. 27. They took a dip. INF took a freaking hit on that one. Yeah, they killed 2.2. They killed 5.5. Lost units only 997,000 versus the 2.9 million troops. Ooh, man. Oh, man, that's hard. But the good news is that the 2.9 million troops here, those are healable. But no, I'm sorry. The 2.5 million are healable, but the 2.9 at least are spread out between the 27 people that attacked.
Yeah.
So that helps. I mean, so that's like 150 million. And toxic goes there. 459 put a report here. $22-16. Yikes. 351 took a fucking licking on that one. All right, here we go. 425 versus 320. 425 is Lee God's Nation. We all know that. Very famous, very strong player, Lee God. 25.1 billion to 20.8 billion. So that is literally 5.1, 5.3 billion points difference. And Mental took first place. Wow, Lee got sitting there in third place. Look at these points, 2.1 billion individual points. I don't know if that's from recruiting. Anyone here from 425 or 320? No, you got to be kidding. No one's here. Wow. Okay. Wow. I'm sure we're going to be seeing some reports on Facebook or whatnot about whatever happened in here because these are both very respectable nations, very strong nations. Wow. I'm surprised no one's in here to talk about it. Honestly, wow. Congratulations, 425.
I'm saying.
Yeah, that is insane.
We're missing all the usual suspects, Tip. And
Right? Yeah, they're usually in here. Here's a report right here. This one comes from 290 versus 229 or 299, 24 to 1. Ooh, this looks like someone got zeroed out.
Yeah, it does.
Someone got hit.
Or at least the start of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good possibility. This is the first hit, and there was a second and third, maybe. Oof.
My city right here, I got hit just at one time.
Was that your city?
Yeah, I got hit in the void. We were doing an attack and the way VVV plays, man, they stagger their defense, so the attacks are long, and they found me, and yeah, they put a whipping on me. It was tough. That old red light.
That I'm looking at the lost units.
I didn't lose 13. Like I still got all my strong
Right.
troops, and to be honest, it's nice to be able to hide now. I mean, it takes a lot of pressure off of having that fat city, but it sucks at the same time.
Yeah, it sucks to eat that, but like you said, you're even more dangerous because you can hide your troops.
Hide and yeah, it's a game changer to be able to hide, man.
Yeah. Let me ask you, who? Because I didn't see a finalization. Who won this? The whole void.
I posted some more right up under this.
Oh, okay. Let me
Somebody
check.
do this report. Yeah,
There
right
you are.
here.
There you are. Guess what? It's your turn. Oh,
We
and
actually started this. We actually started 2 billion points down in the void.
and jeez, you guys won this one though by a lot.
Yeah,
By a lot. 5 billion points.
our alliance has gotten really strong, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you have. You know what? When I was in 373, I remember fighting you guys before.
Yeah, definitely.
I remember that. And I remember, like, we tried to hit one of your top players, and it did not go well at all.
All right.
At all. Yeah, but
I shared. If you scroll up a little more, I shared a couple reports, just a few SOSs, and
I'm looking. There's they are right here.
that was Kaya's SOS, I think.
Yeah, that's Kaya's. Holy shit.
Yeah, we
2.9.
have vessels of
Lord.
2.9. They said 15 dicks. They had 15 dicks in there. And she says, watch this. Hold my wine.
Tough city, man.
Dude.
Awesome player.
This is
crazy.
This is a prime example. Like, don't even worry about this saying loss because it was not a loss at all. Ooh, man. And out of this, they only killed. Man, she killed 2.9. Wow, Let's see if there's another one.
I think I shared my little SOS, and I might have shared one more or something.
Well, I mean, that's an SOS. Those are points right there.
Yeah, I think it was a good little SOS. It was
Yeah,
a loss. Said it was a loss too,
yeah, but you killed more troops and you got more
but
points. That's what matters. And you didn't lose troops because of the SOS. So
yeah.
that's what matters.
290 never laid down. They kept fighting. This was the battle I was in when
Okay.
I got hit.
Oh, what a counter!
Yes. So they defend with their smaller cities and they counter with their 40s and 41s.
I mean, if you think about it, that actually isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, they're good at it too. They stagger those smaller cities in three, two and three at a time for defense, and their
Just
big cities follow those lines, and they try to find a fat city to jump on. I just
yeah,
happen to be the little guy.
yeah. You happen to be the line they followed.
Fuck, man, just
Let me ask you a question. When you seen that red light, what went through your head?
my heart started. I started shaking. It's been so long since somebody's took a shot at me. Like, it was like I don't know. Your heart starts jumping. You're like, can I get out of the battle? Should I? Your first thing you want to do is hit
The
retreat.
retreat, yeah.
Yeah. But by the time you get over and you realize you're out of the battle, and it's too late. There's nothing you can do. I mean, at this point, the game's all about speed, and
Yeah.
it's nothing you can really do. Once you see the red light, if you're in battle, just know you're in bad shape.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's true. That I went up against one when I was in 373, and I seen that red light, and I'm like, no. And my dumbass hit the fucking retreat all, not the actual retreat button, but the recall back, and that was a mistake.
So
Wow.
yeah, it was a tough night. It was a good win. A lot of good players in 299 that really fight hard, and it was a good win. And like I said, those guys they kept them traps going, and they weren't scared to lose troops. That's for sure. So hats
Well,
off to 299.
well, I mean, the older nations down there. I mean, they already know what the game is about. They already know that um, troops are made to die. They don't have to. They don't actually need to be told that. They already know. So,
Yeah,
well,
you're absolutely right, man. They ain't scared to fight with you. That's for sure.
right. Well,
I know you got a lot going on, man. So we'll let you go, buddy.
all right. Thanks, man. Thanks. Congratulations on your win, by the way.
Appreciate that, brother.
No problem. No problem. I think we already went over 732 versus 741. Ooh, what is this? Okay, so we have 721 versus 722, which is a lock nation. 721 won 9.9 billion to 8 or 6.8. Anyone in here from 721? I guess not. Okay. GG 721. And I know 722 and they do not like me at all. They don't like me at all. We're going to skip some of these guys, sorry. Moving on to this one right here. 896 versus 948, 4.4 to 4.2. This is a 200 million point gap, or I should say win. It looks like 948 Taka took the Void Tyrant, and then really, I hope I didn't pronounce that wrong, took second place. Anyone here from 896?
Yeah, Rally here, man. What's going
Rally.
on?
So how did that win feel?
It was a fucking long, drawn out grind to claw our way back.
What did you guys go into it as?
I think we were down, I want to say like 235, something like that.
Oh, so
So
this was a hard win.
yeah, so I guess for 948, it's basically a one-man show. like Taka, from talking to some other guys that have faced him, and from our own experience from yesterday, like he doesn't really let anybody else fight. I mean, besides like maybe their rebel alliances or like their secondary alliances, there wasn't anyone else attacking.
Okay.
So I don't even think any of the DOA cities used like SOS or anything. Maybe one of them or something. Taka obviously didn't even bother to use SOS. So when he took the bait on us, I think like 3 times. I think I posted all of those there. As
Yeah,
far as
I see one, and he kind of ripped you guys up on that one.
yeah. So what makes him dangerous is he actually knows how to play the retreat game. So you can't see it from any of the reports that I posted, where any of the 3 hits where he's obviously just chewing us to shreds.
Yeah, but I can tell that he's hitting it just because the amount that you guys killed compared to what he is, I can tell he's hitting that retreat.
Yeah, so like right when he's getting out of the battle is when the battle's turning on him, like big time. And it obviously those reports don't show the people that don't make it in. So after the 3rd one of those, we kind of just had to stop trying to trap him because it wasn't working. It ended up.
Go ahead.
That was a good one. I didn't have that report. I'm glad I asked in the Alliance chat before I posted, because they go by Nice Day. They ate on that one.
Yeah, they sure did. What is the name? I cannot pronounce that.
Yeah, we call him Nice Day.
Nice Day.
I have no idea. Yeah, it's Korean.
How did you come up with the name Nice Day?
That's what it was prior to whatever they changed it to. But,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense then. That
Yeah.
makes sense. And then
But this really just ended up being a really long, drawn out bubble drop game, if you will.
Oh.
Like I didn't post any of the reports for our own, but we spent a large majority of the time killing 896 cities that were dropping bubble.
Oh. All right, so
Yeah.
are you guys going to fix that?
Yeah, we already have fixed most of the people that dropped.
Now, guys, when he says fix, usually the fix is burn.
Yeah.
Just saying, kick and burn. And I mentioned
a couple people got demoted to like the secondary alliance type thing, and the ones that have messed up multiple times or messed up like real bad. Yeah, I mean, there was one guy that was basically just food for everyone after Void ended.
To a new nation he goes.
To a new nation he goes. And then
Yeah, I hope so on that
the
one.
first thing he says in Nation Chat is, "Hey guys, I'm from an older nation. You listen to me, I know what to do." All right.
Yeah.
GG on you guys' win. We're gonna have to keep moving though. GG on your win. We got
Thank
7.
you.
No problem. We have 7-Eleven versus 666. 7-Eleven did take the win by 3 billion, or actually, I'm sorry, 2.9 billion. Anyone here from 7-Eleven? And I believe 7-Eleven's got Groot. This is where Groot is. He has moved. He came from 737 and he moved to 7-Eleven. So that is his new home. And this is Cowboys Nation as well. 2 very, very big spenders. And Rig Age also went there too. So they just picked up 3 pretty healthy spenders there. And Groot came first place. This is nothing new. Groot's always in first place. He will go the mile. He will go the distance to make sure he's Void Tyrant. And he does. So, anyone here from 7-Eleven or 666?
They were actually going back and forth in GC talking about it, saying that Groot was just using the withdrawal card every battle.
But that's smart.
Yeah, they were complaining about it though. The other alliance was.
Well, here's the thing. Instead of complaining, 666, if you're listening, I'm sure you eventually will. If actually Cowboy is actually he's actually into the YouTube chat. He says, "Sorry, can't join Discord. It says at max capacity." Well, we got too many people in here. Oh, okay. Hold on, I can fix that. Uh, does someone here want to volunteer? Leave so Cowboy can get in here and talk real quick.
I'll get out. I'm out.
All right, Cowboy, come on in. It gets busy. It might take him a second because of the lag that comes in. It might take him a second.
But yeah, from my own experience from facing Taka,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hitting withdraw is, I mean, it's a smart move depending on this.
Oh, absolutely.
Yo,
Cowboy, is that you?
sure. How are you?
Hey, welcome, Cowboy. Sorry, it was kind of busy in here, huh?
It's all good. You're a popular man.
Well, so how does it feel? This is your first Void playing with Groot. How did that feel, man?
Relaxing.
Right?
I was actually able to sit back and watch, which was nice.
And the thing is Groot he loves Void. So when he took that little break, I'm not gonna lie, I would literally every single time Void came around, he would text me and says, "How's your Void doing? How's your Void doing? How's your Void doing?" You know, like he loves this game. It's just the nation that he was in. Just he did not he didn't enjoy it, if that makes sense. But from what it sounds like, he's really enjoying 7-Eleven right now. So
Yeah, I don't think he slept. Honestly, I don't think he did.
he might
He
be
was on 24/7.
he might be sleeping right now.
Yeah, he's something else. He's definitely a good addition to the team for sure. It's a great addition. So him and Ray have really helped out, really changed a lot. Groot is definitely making friends. He burned like two people from our own nation because they. I mean, we have a rule that if you're out there and we can check you,
Uh-huh.
basically, like send a small fleet. And he caught two people with all their troops home, so he zeroed them in the
Burn him.
middle of the void.
Let me
But the rules are the rules. That's what it is.
guess who we learned that from.
So
He
if he wouldn't have done it, somebody would have done it.
no, and that's the thing is that in your nation understands that, right?
Yeah.
So
So actually, we had to burn three people. Two of them messaged us and apologized and said, "Sorry, you had to do that." One of them was crying about it. I'm like, dude, you've helped us burn other people, but when they do it to you, you complain about it.
yeah,
It doesn't. That doesn't make sense.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, you always have that one person that thinks that because I'm in this person in the top alliance and I'm part of this that no matter if I do it that you shouldn't touch me. No, dude, unless you're that mega whale that no one can burn you, you follow the rules. Like even myself. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I don't think that I can get burned in from my own nation, but I wouldn't. I would know better not to leave my bubble down if I knew the nation could burn me, kind of deal. Um, but I think I burnt 3 people in my nation during this void.
And people think we enjoy doing it, and we don't. But
No, we don't.
it's like they think you enjoy doing it, and it's the complete opposite. Like you never want to do it, but again, if we wouldn't have done it, somebody else would have done it.
Facts, facts, right there.
So it is what it is. I've told people, you don't put money into troops because all it takes is one person, and even a whale. There will always be somebody that can take you out. Somebody always will be there stronger than you. So you put money into things that don't die. Your troops, your plane, your officers. Um, troops are meant to die. That's the facts.
That's facts right there. So let me ask you. I'm seeing just by seeing the score. How much fighting happened? Because it looks like there was fighting happening with these kind of scores.
I don't know where he found all those points because for half of it, I was searching and searching, but his points just kept going up and up. So he was sending like 5 fleets. He was like speeding 5 fleets all over the place. Um, a lot of times they would only defend. I don't think I saw anything higher than a C-39
Okay.
fight or a TAP. They were more worried about collecting resources.
Really?
So, well, I believe it's a locked nation.
666?
I think so.
No, are they really a lock nation?
I think they are.
Let's check it out now.
That's one of the things I'm hoping this head of state gameplay changes, where you start to climb the ranks and get harder and harder nations because sometimes events are boring when you face a nation that's just bubbled or a nation that's just not gonna fight, and
Yeah.
hopefully it starts to merge that bridge and it starts to put these nations that like to fight together.
Yeah, it's locked.
Yeah, they were more worried about collecting resources.
But did they really collect resources? If you're like zeroing them
Oh
out
yeah,
and
there was
taking them.
C-36s and C-37s that I saw collecting resources, and they'd have their fleet coming back, and I'd hit them, and they would unbubble again and go back to collecting resources, and I'd do it again, and they'd go back to collecting resources.
You said
So
they were crying in the global chat.
I didn't say that. Somebody else said that.
Oh,
I haven't seen that yet.
maybe I'm thinking about a different nation. Honestly.
No, that was my bad. It was somebody else has the name of Groot as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, 714. Somebody from
Yep.
714.
Gotcha. Yeah, I remember seeing that. This guy up here, right here. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That guy is definitely not Groot.
Rip from 737 played with us, and it was fun. It was definitely fun.
Oh hell yeah. So Rip came over and oh Groot just messaged me. He said I stole back. Hold on. He says I stole back as fast as I can, stealing troops and resources. So he's watching. So he is literally stealing the troops and resources back as fast as they can get it.
Yeah, he was. It was like the Flash sometimes, and it was pretty funny because I told him, I'm like, dude, it seems like we're very much in sync because we would. There's so many people that we hit, but we landed at the same exact time without saying anything, without putting it up, and it happened at least 10 times. I was like, that's pretty cool.
So he might be doing exactly like when he came to 736, and of course I talked to him a lot of times. Um, I always use the Alliance battle screen all the time, like religiously. I use this. So like when I see someone coming or someone's attacking a named city, ranked city I should say, I'm looking there instantly. And if I see a line going there and you could tell when someone's speeding there, I'm gonna speed there too. So it might be he's using that, and that honestly that is the most accurate and probably the best way to um, see who and what is being hit.
Possibly, I don't use that, but it could be. But
Well,
he was just everywhere.
he's gonna be he's a great addition. Trust me. There's a lot of many nations that were trying to grab him. So, GG on your win on that one.
Thank you.
So it looks like you guys are all still in this head of state.
Yeah, we play 697 next.
Okay. Actually, Groot says he just followed the red lines.
Just follow the red line.
Follow the red lines. Okay, so you said 696, 697.
697. Yep.
Is that a locked nation?
I don't believe so.
Let's check them out. Let's see what you got cooking. See what they got cooking. 697.
And then if we play 701, that's where Ray's from.
Yeah.
So that would be interesting.
Ooh. Where are they? They're on here. I just gotta find them. It's the last one here, too. I am literally needle in a haystack right now. There it is, right here. Oh, they are not locked. Okay, so you got 241s you're going against. Top guy is 11.7. Second guy is 10.5. Are these the top guys? Titans at 2. Second guy's at 1.9. Both got gold planes. So that should be fun. That should be fun. Power. So the top guy cannot hide his troops. The second guy can. and maybe have half a fleet left.
Yeah, he's in that. He's in the Discord, that whale chat with us.
Yeah.
I told him that we could set some stuff up, have some fun. It's frenzy.
Yeah, I'd hate to see. I'd hate to see these guys, get hit like that. Especially being you guys are friends.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll have some fun. We'll set something up.
Maybe he tell you guys where to look, and you tell them where to look. but
Um,
but it looks like they beat 709, and 701 beat 742. 700 beat 69. What? 700 beat Ronaldo's nation. Wow.
so 701 is playing 742. Or it played, sorry. So now round two, we play 797. 700 plays 701.
Okay.
So we'll play. Yeah, we'll play 697, and then the last round will be the two winners.
Well, it looks like 693 is already out. They
So what
literally.
happens? What happens if they? Since this is a knockout, what happens to those four nations? Do they don't get to skip the next frenzy, but they got knocked out. So
I mean, they're not knocked out. Because they're gonna fight. Like if you look at your thing that you can look at now, this would be you can look now. You go to round two.
okay, so they'll just play themselves to get a star.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
yeah. That's how that works. And on the third, like the second round, you know who you're playing. You're playing a different winner, and in the third round, the two top winners are going to play. You guys will be playing them, so on and so forth.
I was telling a buddy of mine. I think the reason why they did this is because they got tired of everyone asking a day or two before, "Hey, who do we have for frenzy? Who do we have for void?"
That, and it's probably another reason is like people saying, "Oh, this is unfair. This is unfair, unfair." Well, I mean,
Yeah.
this in my eyes, this kind of shows what the algorithm is picking. I mean, 693, you got two fucking mega whales, Ronaldo and Treehouse Guy, against 700. This is, but it's a lock nation, so I don't know. I know Ronaldo likes to fight, so, but I don't know. GG to 700 on that one too. Interesting. Well, I don't know who's gonna win between you guys, but I know Groot. He's gonna go hard. He treats. He went when we went against Groot and Void. He went hard. So I mean, he took it serious.
From what I've gathered, he goes hard at every event.
Hmm.
He goes hard at every event, from what I've gathered.
I think he likes to. Well, he might not go too hard on Triangle War DoD. I mean, that's something like even he agrees that it's kind of a waste. Like he'd rather put that the spending into his city. But I don't know if you guys go, maybe he'll go too.
Yeah, yeah, and we're trying to convince Rip to come join us
Rick?
as well. Yeah, and I know Ray has some buddies that said they want to come,
Well, that's damn.
so it will be interesting.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, GG on your guys' win. We gotta keep going though.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem. You can stay in here. If it's locked, you can stay in here so no one can get back in. But next is 379 versus 395. 379 got 19.6. 395 got 17.2. Of course, 379 did win. Anyone here from 379? This is Marcus Notorious Nation. Very strong player right there. Anyone here from 395? Guess not. Okay, moving on. All right, here we go. 564 versus 385. Okay, so 19.1 billion points was 564. 385 was 15.1. That's a big gap. but I do remember some of the players here said that they are going to be sitting out. So pound for pound, did take their alliance did take the win. Tax 7 took the Void Tyrant. Um, Thorf took second place, and I can't pronounce it. We'll say Pikachu took third place. Wow, wow, this is now this is surprising, but I do know that there was even before Void started. I knew that 385 there was a couple 385 players that said they were going to be sitting out. So anyone here from 564 or 385?
They did sit out.
Did they?
Yeah, got a couple of us.
Okay, so then
Yeah.
it's verified right there. Anyone
Yeah,
know?
it wasn't the day we used to face him.
It wasn't the day you used to, so they were sitting out.
I think this was our third meeting, so it definitely wasn't the same. A lot of mistakes too
On your part or their part?
on their part. I mean, there was people going to house to hide, just not recalling, so we were cleaning that up. With speed and killing right before, and just people cleaning resources. Like,
Resources.
yeah, there was looting going on, and we kept hitting it.
Well, let's see. All right, so Todd right there, second rank alliance. Dang, they reinforced on an SOS. 4
That is a wild report.
That is whoa, whoa.
Jesus.
They reinforced on a C-41.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, Barry's actually in the YouTube chat saying, "Imagine being hyped 3-5 loss without me playing," and I get it because Banta's over there, Banta King's over there talking shit in the YouTube chat, but yeah, that's
Barry played. He didn't play as much, but he played.
right. But still, this is. But you know what? You know what? Bear was already telling me that this is like 564 is very strong. Like they're extremely strong. So like he told like he knew something was gonna happen, but he said he had some real life things that he had to take care of too. So, and I understand that.
Well, we went into the mentality like, okay, we're going to lose this, but we're going to try to win.
Right.
So we already went to that. So them not participating was a bit of a shocker for us, but we kind of understood where they were coming from. But there's certain things that we did at the beginning that was kind of boring, but we did a lot of defense. It did help us at the end because we did have a few shield drops.
Right.
And because we were doing a lot of defense at the beginning, they thought that those shield drops were actually like traps,
Okay.
and they were not. We were literally, so that kind of helped us at the end.
Well, let me ask you, Maria. I know that you know all about this and stuff like that. I heard that there was some kind of conservation that had you kind of put in the middle about telling something so and so what.
Okay.
Name someone
I
else runs.
get where, okay, I get that
And you
they
do
think, someone thinks that there was a
reviewing my
major
Discord
leak.
prior to Void, cheating asshole.
Okay, can we please not? Because you have no idea how much respect I have for you and your alliance. So can you please be like grown up and respectful? Okay? Because I just stop. The thing about it is the only thing that was literally sent to me was a screenshot of him saying, let's use our farms to grow. I copy pasted it and I posted it on my NC because I knew that he was going to eventually go to 564 and he was going to see it. It was supposed to, on my end, it was supposed to have been a haha joke because 6 months ago, he went onto our NC and made a joke that I said, let's get our farms, let's start getting gather, kill, build because we need
You
to collect
cheated.
as many
Blatantly
points
cheated.
as you can. I'm sorry.
You blatantly cheated. You can
How did
say
I?
all you
How
want. You
did
can
we
say all the
cheat?
bullshit you want, but you have screenshots of my Discord private
Okay,
messages
the
to
only
my
okay,
team.
okay, no,
You're a
I
cheater.
have no
I don't care what
Barry.
you have to say. You're a cheater.
Okay, then can you please like put it on mute because if you don't want to hear me
No, you're a
talk,
cheater.
then
We'll sit here and I will
okay,
justify that you're a cheater.
okay, because I have a screenshot of you
Yeah, but
saying
you
that
were
hey,
finding
let's use our farms.
information about my alliance, which stopped us from being able to
Okay,
talk
Raz.
to our
Okay,
alliance.
Raz.
You're a cheater.
Okay, Raz.
Okay.
Raz.
Okay.
So
By
are
letting
we
you know
done? Can you be
that.
mature? You're
Yeah,
about to be a father. Can you grow up just a little
I
bit?
am grown up. Could you grow up?
Hmm.
Like, you had to cheat in a mobile game in order to get an advantage on.
How did we cheat? Please explain to
I
me
didn't even
how
play.
we
That's the
cheated.
best part. Is you went so hard to go to that extent, and I wasn't even there. The leader of the whole nation's not even playing, and you had to cheat still. You already
How
had a
did we
grade A
cheat?
advantage. You still cheated.
Explain how we cheated.
You literally made it so we
Explain.
can't talk to our own people in our Discord to communicate with our players. You're a cheater.
Okay, Barry, you're acting like this is
You're a
brand new.
fucking cheater.
On Barry, be a grown
I
man
have
and
nothing
actually
more to
allow
say to
me
you.
to
You're
finish a
literally the
sentence.
scum of the earth.
Okay, thank you. I know who I am. I'm good with myself.
I
I
don't
can
care.
look in my
Continue to
enemy and
stop
I'm good.
talking so Woody can get back to his podcast. Thank you.
How about you? Let me finish the sentence because he was asking a question, but you can't seem to explain how I cheated.
You're still talking. Shut up.
I will
Okay, you
gladly mediate between both of you for a small fee of blue coins.
how about you actually get him to explain how we cheated? Because Barry knows that I go to any nation that we battle against, I will go to that nation and
And
get stats from that
just
nation.
beware. She will get screenshots from your Discord and find out exactly your game plans. Trust me. I
Well,
have
how did
screenshots to prove it.
Barry? You have no.
You're a
I can
cheater.
see
You
the
know, you
screenshot.
literally tried to lie in my
Barry,
Discord until I brought a screenshot out and showed you directly how you cheated. And then you proceeded to admit afterwards, after I called you out, that you cheated.
okay, you can go ahead and add words because the fact of the matter is that
Add
that's
words. No, I
the
just
only thing
hit
I
you with
have.
a fact. You're a fucking cheating bitch.
Woody, can you please like get this together because you can't even finish the
Dude, you
sentence. You're
keep
getting
continuing the
to that
conversation.
high.
Just end it. You could have ended it 5 minutes ago, but you keep going. I've already explained the situation. You're still
No,
talking.
you
You're trying to
actually haven't.
justify
You
your
are literally
cheating.
sitting. I'm not
You're trying to
justifying. I
justify
am
your
trying to.
cheating. It's
You
crazy. It's
haven't even said
mind-boggling
how
to
I
me.
cheated.
You're
You haven't even
literally
said how I
trying to
cheated. And
justify the
anytime that
fact
I
that
make
you
a
cheated.
conversation, you keep talking. Like you're
Because you
being
don't
Raz
shut the
right
fuck
now.
up. It's a known
That's
thing.
the
Everybody
sad part.
knows you don't shut the
That's how
fuck up.
you have
You have
become.
a
You become
dumbass
Raz.
mouth that just keeps on going. I don't even want to keep going with you because I'm gonna get fucking Woody
Then
demonetized by
why are
someone
you still
roasting your dumb
talking?
shit.
Then why are you still talking?
Because you keep
Why
going,
are you
bitch.
still talking?
The fuck?
Okay, come on. So, anyways, I go any nation that we battle, Frenzy or Void or even EW, I will go to that nation and I will collect information for my nation. Barry act like this is brand new. For over a year, I've always gone into their chat and be like, hey, can you help me understand this? Hey, can you tell me so and so? You yourself have given me stats of different alliances, different members from other nations. Don't act like you haven't. So, would you be considered an accomplice because you were helping me get stats from other nations? Correct. Okay, thank you. So, yeah, there was no cheating. There was only a little piece of paper that was said, use your farms to get points. And I posted that on my AC because Barry and a couple of his people from 385 we're literally laughing at the like, oh, we got to call for farms, ha ha ha, and then that's it. I still respect him, but you know what? Barry wants to be a child. I'm okay with that too. All right, thank you.
Okay. I don't know what to say. But okay, we're moving on.
Starman's on sale at Safeway.
I think I'm gonna stay the Safeway, but
I would like for him to explain how I cheated. What
I
method did I
so
cheat?
okay. So like
That's
I know like in my personal experience, I wouldn't go into someone else's Discord and whatever was done, and if like for say if someone had a plan to do something, I wouldn't tell my alliance. I would keep that to myself and use that as a key for myself, not everyone else. So I think that's what Barry's trying to the point Barry's trying to
it,
get to is like the stuff that you learn from him or stuff that you see that especially if it wasn't in his actual like the shit chat, it was in an actual the day alliance group, so like stuff that only his alliance should see you took out of
right.
that group. I think that's the point
But
he's trying
no,
to
I
get
didn't
to.
take out of that group because I'm not even in that group. It was the screenshot that was sent to me by one of his people.
Who?
One of his people sent me the screenshot, and the only screenshot that was sent to me, it was, hey, we're going against 564. If you have nothing to build on your main, go to your farm and build it. If you gather, send your farms together. If you got to build troops, go to your farm, build troops, and then delete them. If you're going to kill monsters, if you run out of gas in your main, go to your farm. That's literally the only information I got. That is the only information I got. I am not on his chat. One of his people sent me that piece of paper, sent me a screenshot of that, just that little phrase that he saw, okay, and he himself posted, and that's it. So I'm trying to understand where he talking about I'm cheating.
Uh, you know what? Let's just keep moving forward. Let's just keep moving
Mm-hmm.
forward. 960 against 874. Looks like 960 took the win. 8 point man. Now it's hard to keep moving forward. I'm kind of like wrapped around this, but 8.3 to 4.9. Anyone from 960 here? Yeah, the YouTube chat is going crazy right now. I'm not gonna lie, they're going crazy. But yeah, oh man, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that, all that. But yeah, gonna keep try to keep moving forward. People have been waiting. Okay, so we got 581 versus 619. 18.5 to 19.1. 619 did take the win. Anyone from either one of those nations in here? 581, 619.
Yep.
Which nation you from?
581.
So what happened? It looked like I know 619. They do fight.
No, yeah, dude, that was a fucking blast.
Was
That
it?
was awesome. Like I gave a shout out to Mick after. Because it was just like a lot of traps, and everyone's like, well, we know this is a trap, but it's gonna be fun if we attack, so let's fucking do it anyways.
And did they do that same thing? Like you guys did the same thing to them, and they still entered in?
Oh yeah, and we did it to them. They did it to us. Like Mick at the end, he's like, yeah, I have like a fleet and a half left. I don't think a single person in my alliance has any gold or any speeds or heals left. Like he was just all out to the end, man.
Those are good. Those are good voids. Those are good voids. Even though I don't suggest using all your troops, you have
Oh no,
have that limit and cut it off at that limit. But those are good
you're
voids.
also a fleet and a half. You're deadly. You can hide quick. You can fight quick.
Hell yeah, you can. I gotta see what everyone's BP is in 619, dude. Like how low did they go? I gotta see how low they went. Cause I know we can go. You can go real low.
I mean, you saw the score of Mick and Major Major. They had like 2.6 billion each.
Yeah. And they went up. I know 619. We went up against them in EW. I wasn't playing it, but I actually put that in a video. Let's see what their BP is. Well, I mean, they didn't. Not all of them went all the way down too low, but these no.
Elysium didn't go as hard, which is the one thing that surprised us because we thought EOY was going to be the primary player, but it was actually
Pat.
They're actually New Alliance. I can't even remember. PAT, yeah.
I wonder why ELI didn't go hard.
I mean, granted, it's not like they didn't put up points. It's just
right.
We thought they would do more than they did. Not to say they didn't do shit.
Right, right.
They certainly weren't farming.
They weren't farming, he says. Yeah, but I mean, Pat and you guys are on the top. Like ELY is in third place. Maybe this might have been a case of don't take this the wrong way. Like sit out, let the kids play. I know I do that once in a while.
Honestly, I was kind of at the same time. Fury went hard.
Fury went hard, or he did not go hard.
He did go hard.
Okay.
But I like the entire time it was separated by around 200 million.
Right.
Wasn't until the end that it got kind of extended to 400 or 500.
Let me ask you something. Did you see any new tactics that 619 did that you can take into your arsenal? Of
Not
fighting?
really. I mean, it's when you're around like 3.5 years, it's hard to see new tactics at this point.
Right, right. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just happy you had fun.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's why we play the game. As much as we want to talk about tactics and all that shit, at the end of the day, the reason we're here is because we're having fun.
Yeah, and these numbers, they prove a lot. They show a lot. 2.7, 2.6. Wow.
Like, I'm a minuscule C37. I had 150 million. I barely finished top 50.
Wow. It was like that, huh?
Yeah.
It was like that. Wow.
It's definitely one of those matchups where I really wish Camel would tell us where the points are leaking, though. Because it's like, don't be wrong, if you're the top alliance, you're probably giving up the most points, just like you're getting the most points.
Right.
But you want to know where it's going elsewhere.
I mean, if you are friends with Pat,
I'm not. I just reached out to them after just at a kind of display of sportsmanship. Awesome job, you guys.
Talk to Mick on Discord and ask for those screenshots. I'm 100% sure they'll probably tell you and show you.
Yeah. It would take a lot less work if Camel gave us that.
Camel won't give you that. I mean, you got to do the work.
No, Camel won't give it that.
Yeah, you got to do the work on that one. But I would definitely, like, for instance, like, I got a couple messages in my Discord that people already from the other nations already sent me screenshots of who league points. I didn't even need to ask for it. They sent it to me. So, like, W getting taken.
To be honest, I don't even want to dig into it right now because we just got peace back again.
So, like, so you might just let it go, right?
Yeah, we had fun. I'm not going to go looking for skeletons.
Right. And 619 they are a powerhouse nation, so
yeah, they're strong.
To hold up with those kind of points against them, you know what? GG on that.
Yeah.
And you had fun, and I'm sure that they were grateful that you gave them some fun. So, all right. Hell yeah, dude. Anything you want to say to them before we move on to the next nation?
Nah, I think everything that needs to be said was said. I had a good time. That's why we play the game.
Hell yeah.
Hope we see him again, have a rematch.
Hell yeah. But hopefully ELY don't play this time, or you hope they do.
Honestly, it doesn't matter to me one way or another. I don't really know if there's something going on there. I don't imagine there is. I imagine some people just sat out.
It's good. Well, GC's right around the corner too. So
yeah, we've been split recently, so we're still kind of trying to recover from Civil War.
Gotcha.
So it's like you can find reasons all around. At the end of the day, it was high scoring. It was fun. All that fucking matters.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You weren't bored, right?
100% not bored. I really want to know how many days of healing some of them have, though.
Dude, wow. Don't even remind me of the healing days. This past void.
How much are they going to have to spend on void potions?
So
God, not that they should. Do not fucking buy void potions.
Well, I
But
don't know about that. I mean,
theoretically,
I would always suggest, even if you're playing or not, at least spend $20 in void potions and collect them because it's cheaper to buy them now and not use them versus being hit and now you have to come up with like 3 million void potions is the way I look at it. Like this time I had what 500,000 void potions already sitting and I still had to buy $100 worth of void potions. And
I mean, keep in
I
mind,
wasn't
I'm
hit.
just a C-37, so as long as I have my fleet set up for like Medici, then I'm good. I can hide. I can be quick when we're actually playing.
Right. Gotcha. Well, GG on you guys' well, I'm not gonna say win, but the fun.
Yeah.
And GG to
Don't get me
619.
wrong, I'm not happy we lost, but I'm happy we had a good time.
Yeah.
I would take that loss over one of those grinded out wins where you're just searching for 2 hours before you find a single target.
Okay, one more question. Since your Civil War just ended, did you see any difference now?
I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, one, when you're in the Civil War, you've got times where people are looking for their own players.
Right.
And like not even out of like, okay, we want to make sure that the other nation isn't getting points off. It's out of spite.
Right.
There is a difference. It's also just going in with full fleets and with more heals because you're always healing. You're using up golds when you're in Civil War on everything, whether that's shields. I mean, you've got the C-35 sixes that add to the numbers.
Yeah.
That they don't have any gold because all of it is spent on shields and heals.
Or bubbles. Or bubbles.
Yeah.
Don't forget those.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, shields.
Oh yeah. I thought you said speeds and heals. Okay. Well, that speeds too, I guess. At that point.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, but speeds are like I'm in JTT, so the only people that were hitting us were their C-41s.
Right.
And they'd just do an SOS every day and ruin it. But then our guys would be doing, and it doesn't matter what alliance you're in. When you're in Civil War, you're getting fucked over just by using up gold that could be used elsewhere.
You're absolutely right on that. Absolutely right.
And to be honest, at the end of the day, what we kind of figured out is best way to fix it: voice chat, because text never works. Too much, not enough is said. Too much is lost out of context.
No,
Voice chat.
I agree. 100%. So like what this gentleman's saying right now is, guys, for the people that are listening, nations that are in the Civil War and you want out of the Civil War, and you can't figure out how to do it. Voice chat, like how we are right now. You would be surprised that in text message, someone might say, let's say someone says this, "Hey, you guys need a bubble," in text, right? And only thing that you're seeing is, "You guys need a bubble." That's what you're reading, right? But in reality, they're just saying, "Hey guys, you just need a bubble." That's the difference between voice chat and text chat. Is that you could take text chat how you want to, versus voice chat. You can't really, they're being like 100 with you. That makes sense, but we are going to move forward though. I don't know. I'm not gonna say GG to your loss, but I'm happy you guys are not in Civil War, and I'm happy that you're gonna just be like, hey, you know what, guys, it was a loss. We'll just keep working at it. But all right, 1193 versus 1188. It looks like right here this was a very close one. 1188 did take the W over 1193. Is there anyone in here from 1193 or 1188?
Yep.
Hey Shane, how you doing, boy?
Hey. Good. First loss.
First loss? Oh man, it's hard to eat, yeah, but you knew one day it was gonna happen.
Oh, I knew. And hopefully it opens their eyes up, everything I've been telling these guys just came to a head all the way from the beginning to the end. I mean, we were playing tit for tat.
Right.
Ended up 37 million points at the end. I mean, that's one hit on a castle 26 with 6 million troops, 8 million troops.
Dude, that's less. That's less. Like from what I'm reading, let's see, you got 7 plus 2. That's 9 million point loss. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
well, I think that was a snapshot before the total final. I
okay.
didn't,
So like this was okay. This was right before. Gotcha, gotcha.
but yeah, literally we were like 37 million at the final or something. But yeah, had a bunch of people's bubbles dropping, bunch of people chasing resources and giving troops, going for 500,000 wheat and losing 2 million troops. But nation's young, they'll learn. We've already dumped a bunch of people out of our alliance. Got the other big boy joined us. Three more from the second alliance is coming. Now, if I can get them off the farm kick, everybody thinks they need to have 20 farms they log into once a week, and just jacking our nation's VP.
So
But
so try this. Try this. Everyone's farm shares with everyone that's about to level up. That
yeah, yeah,
a lot of nations do that versus like, oh, well, don't touch my farm. I mean, you guys got to realize something. If someone accidentally hits your farm, and it's an accident, if it's an accident, I'm not saying I hit your farms 20 times. This is an accident because that's no accident. They were literally farming you. But for instance, if you like a tile thing, like two people sent at the same time, one person happens to get hit. Those are accidents. Those 100% are accidents. But
right. We've
you,
just got a bunch of new guys, and I've tried to explain it to them. They got these guys that have 10 farms they log into once a week because they think, oh, well, I can send it out and get a bunch with minimal work. Well, all you're doing is jacking the nation's BP, end up having 2 or 3 farms, send them out 3 times, do the work,
I mean,
do the work.
you're not wrong.
But we got a T5 rule. They just don't want to eliminate the farms. It seems like everybody wants to have 10 or 12 farms. But I've tried to explain everything. Everybody's getting to the Castle 30 uranium wall where resources won't matter. Get
No,
rid of
it
your
won't.
farms. We'll help everybody start growing.
I don't think they realize like right now I'm at like 3.9 and there what I was at 400 like 4 Gs of wheat and
Yeah,
oil.
yeah.
Like I don't even want it, and I'm looking in my bag. You look in your bag for your resources. I got another fucking 26 Gs of
Yeah.
each. It's like I don't even need it.
I've
3.3
got like
Gs
2
of
castle level upgrades sitting in my bag already.
yeah. Like I get it.
I turned.
They want the minerals. I get that. But the minerals can come from, for instance, there's a lot of those resource sellers that we like to talk about. Set up like a Robin Hood plan to them. You know, obviously, the less resource sellers, the better. But each nation is going to have one or two. So a Robin Hood plan would be like something that I set up in 736. Is if you want your business, remember it breaks TOS, but if you want your business to happen in your nation, then 4 of your farms has to be donated to someone that we pick in the nation. So whatever's in those farms once a month goes to whoever you decide to pick. It could be your alliance, their alliance, so on and so forth. So that way they're doing their part. And if they say no, well, guess what? Someone's farm, literally farm, being burnt. And
Well, They've seen the nice Shane. I've tried to let it grow because there's always a happy medium. I mean, no nation is the same, but
right,
you go too tyrannical and you're pushing people out, then you're not getting the points in the first 4 phases. You're going to be a dead nation. If you be too lax, then you're just going to give away points. And I've done the nice Shane, and I've tried to explain everything, and now it's just getting to the point where I'm just going to start burning.
I mean, you can do that too. I mean, that as long as it doesn't cause a civil war between the top players, then so be it. I mean, even tell the top players like, "Hey, you guys ready?"
Yeah.
Now, on the and also remember, you also don't want to burn all your free to play players out because some of those free to play players, when it comes to your second or third merge, if you do get a third merge, um, they're going to end up being right around 37 ish, right around that time. And 37, 38 is when they are useful. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So, like, the farmers, this is such a touchy area because,
That's what I say. It's such a balance. I mean, you
yeah,
gotta manipulate to make everything work in any nation.
Yeah, and then if you have too many farmers, then you're overpopulating your activity in your nation. And yeah, I'm sure that you already know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. But like I say, the loss I think opened their eyes. We've already got a bunch of the second alliance coming over. We dumped a bunch of the people with 200 rep. 3 months into the year already,
Hmm.
and
Well, also keep in mind, and this goes for any nation, newer nation such as yours, um, people grow. So let's say you have a monster now. Um, when people start growing and they start catching up, that monster can't do it on its own. So they literally have to join. They have to have that. And all these nations around you, they're doing that. They're getting into that super alliance. So it's important to be on the same schedule, kind of to follow through, because there's gonna be a nation that they got their shit together. When I say they got their shit together, those will you won't be unbubbled. I hate to say it like that. When they got their
yeah.
shit together, you go unbubble and you got 50 fucking dicks swinging at your head, like literally.
Well, that's how this was. I actually, one of the first events that I made sure I kept a bubble on. Normally I don't got to worry when you're comping the other nation and whatnot. And here they had those three big dogs. Um, so and they were speed attacking. So I made sure I was hiding troops and
Yeah.
doing all that good stuff. But I mean, we scored 6 billion total, and 1 billion was my. I mean, I scored a sixth of the nation points, and I tried to do everything I could.
Well, you can only do so much. You're going to do so much. Let me ask you: are you carrying your nation right now? And be real.
Oh
Like,
yeah, oh yeah.
so
There's only one strongest commander since the beginning of the game I haven't took.
okay. So at this point, and I think every single nation, every single whale, or the biggest player in their nation, they have to sometimes stand back and sit back, and you have to let your nation know that you're not going to always be there, that they need to be able to push their cities and fight for, say, one day you're on vacation, that you can't be there. Like that,
Yeah,
and like I had to do that to my nation as well. Say, hey guys, I'm not gonna always be here. I'm not gonna be that person that carries you. So either you light a fire underneath your ass, or I have no problem walking away from the game and let this
yeah.
city sit
Only
here.
problem with that is the camel crack. I told him I wasn't going to do it that once, and then you just do. I'm going to do my SOS, and then next thing you know, you're balls deep in it.
Facts, facts. You gotta literally just fucking bubble up and not even log in that day. That's the only way you can uh get away from that kind of deal. Just don't log in.
I'm just hoping this changes it, man. I mean, I open their eyes. I mean, stuff already started changing. People were pretty upset. People are moving. People are getting. It kind of shook us. They were
It's your first loss,
all
man. That that
complacent.
that that first loss is hard to eat, man. It is, but I think that you're gonna take some things in, and they're gonna take some things in. Obviously, you said they're moving to the top alliance now. It starstruck them, so they understand exactly what's going on now. They understand
You
exactly
know,
what you were telling them. So
that's the problem. A lot of new people in the nation that think they know, but they don't see long term.
they don't. They don't until it's smacked them in the face. That's when they're like, oh, it's like us. It's like boys, man. Like you have kids. You can tell a boy, like a kid boy, anything. Don't do this. Don't do that. They won't listen to you. Until they do it and fail themselves, they don't believe you. And
Don't
it's
hit the stove until they get burnt.
yeah. Don't stick that pencil in the electrical socket. Oh,
Yep,
now I know
yep,
why you say that.
for sure.
But well, I mean, I hope this isn't. I hope this is your last loss. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it won't be your last loss. It will be more in the
Uh,
future eventually. Um, this was
there'll
just
be a lot more in the future. Yeah.
not. Don't even say a lot more. Don't even say a lot more. I mean, you want to have that balance, but
Well, I just know the game's long. If it goes another 6 years, we're going to end up, there's going to be plenty more we'll lose. It's just disappointing this early with 37 million difference.
well, I mean, I Honestly, you guys had a pretty good winning streak. I'm not gonna lie. So,
Yeah.
so I mean, like honestly, most nations. There's very few nations out there. Even 923. I don't even know how they did. But they're undefeated too. So like, I
Yeah. Our highest castle was a 34, and we beat 39, 38, and 39, with the highest being a 34.
they and that's something you could take to heart right there. You'd be proud of, man.
Yeah.
But
Alrighty.
all right, Shade, it's good talking to you again, man.
Yeah, yeah. Take it easy, brother.
You too. Moving on, we have Clay 1115 versus 1093. Anyone here?
Yeah, hey, how's it going, Lee?
Hey, buddy, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good, thanks. I won't take up too much of your time. I'm heading to bed soon, but
Okay.
this is a really good void. Shout out to 1093. They were tough fighters. We took a good lead with recruiting. I think you guys chatted with it.
Yeah.
Hawkage yesterday about it.
Yeah, we did.
We extended it a bit with the key.
I mean, you can't
Some
blame
really
yourself.
good fights. Yeah, it was a good push.
So there was a lot of fights, you say, and 1093 fought as well.
Yeah, definitely. They had some good traps on both their top two alliances.
Really?
So we sprung them. You know it's coming.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a good fight anyway.
Well, yeah, I could see Boo fought, Bobby fought, Neil fought. Yeah, this was a good battle. This was a good void for y'all. Enjoy it now, because the next one might be Bubble Fest.
A little tougher. Yeah.
Well, congratulations on you guys' win over there in 11-15.
Yeah, thanks as always.
No problem. Moving on. See if is this it? Was that it? Is it over? I'm going through the chat. We might have one or two more. That is it. Let's see. Let's go to YouTube chat. When you can't join, yeah, you're not gonna be able to join. It's completely packed. It's a full show. Tickets are sold out.
Someone needs in, I can drop out.
No. It's okay. We're literally 3 hours and 47 minutes in this. It's not gonna last too much longer. I gotta take a piss. Imagine that. But I'm just going through some of this. 974 saw you went over our void about an hour ago. Lady from 998 was talking to you about it. I'm B Ready from 974. What's up, B Ready? Okay. Hitman's 22 from Nation 700. The Fourth Alliance is the resource center. Okay. Dining Marco says Razzle is still hurt, and I think she has something to do with it. Okay. I don't know what that means. Anyways. Caffeine Queen says, yeah, we need a screenshot of the screenshot, other screenshot, other screenshot. Okay, going back to the very top. All right, what can you say about Archangel's account in 891? Like I said in the beginning of this, that fucking city is strong. Strong as fuck. And we will go over some reports. I have no problem showing losses. Never have. So my very first, I was at work yesterday. I went on break, and as soon as I went to break, I SOS'd them. Not the smartest move, but I was like, fuck it. I didn't know it was Archangel. I thought it was the other 41 that only had 190 million BP or 170, whatever one it is. Until it started, I'm like, nope, that definitely was Archangel. And I mean, I killed 289. I was okay with that. But then he sent back in return, and he killed 148. The stats itself, I mean, Archangel is a monster. I don't get this, so check this out, guys. This kind of confused me. He's got his plane, both the Titans. His melee HP is only 1656. Huge mid-range attack. Huge melee attack. Right? But I don't understand the melee HP being so low. And hold on, it gets better. So when I sent this, I had both my Titans in there. Oh no, I was up there. Yeah, so mine is 1971 and 1923. But I don't understand. I think there was other battles he was in, and his melee
Strong
HP.
skills on his officers.
I don't know, but his melee HP was higher, in the other hits. I'm trying to find him. I think this might have been it. I could be wrong, but the guy was a fucking monster.
Well, maybe he has different. Like on Kingsley, I run long range and I'm a mid range castle for like DOD and triangle.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, because you're stationing your defense.
yeah. You know what? He might have switched to Kingsley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, and that would be. Let's see, Kingsley troops increase damage. No, what would be to reduce damage to Kingsley? It would be melee.
Can't
All
help you. I'm on my phone. It's all midget
yeah.
size here.
My bad.
You can zoom in on it on your phone. Just zoom in on the screen.
Yeah, you just like go like.
Oh, sweet. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works if it's stationary, but Woody keeps moving around. So
How's that? Nice and slow.
there you go.
Yeah, so went up against 241s at once, and that was kind of rough. But like even at 41 strong too. He's strong. He's strong. I'm not gonna take away anything that he says that anyone says. That guy's strong. He's got what's going. He's definitely got it.
We killed him before.
You killed him like killed him like zeroed out
Yeah, it
killed him
was
or just
it wasn't a frenzy though.
it was in frenzy.
Yeah, in a frenzy.
How much BP did
Iron
he
blood.
have at that time? Oh, Iron Blood. Oh, come on, man. That's Iron Blood. That's come on, man. You killed
It was
two.
Iron. No, I
It's
think it was a frenzy. It was a frenzy against
It was in a frenzy.
717.
was it?
We got him in a. Yep.
It was a frenzy,
Because
and we zeroed him out.
he's got almost 300 million troops.
300 million BP.
Yeah.
He was at he now has 300 million BP. He was at
No, no,
like
no, no, no,
200.
no, no. Almost. He's at like 280, 290. Let me. You know what?
Yeah, he had like 200 and change when we hit him.
Ah, okay, okay. That
Yeah.
makes.
I'll look real quick. I might have that report still.
I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm not saying that. How long
Well,
ago?
you
How long ago was that?
Oh no, I know you're not. I know you're not saying that. I'm just saying
I
I
think
might
that
have
was
the
like
report.
that was it. It was like two, probably like three months ago. 3 months ago,
Okay,
maybe.
It was a while.
okay.
Yeah, it was a
So
while back.
he's had a lot of time to build.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, like let's see here. He's right here at 283 million BP right now.
Yeah,
So
Archangel.
yeah, so we
Yeah,
dropped him. We dropped him down to 10 million BP over this void.
10
Which
million
yeah, but that ain't shit. Trust me, that ain't shit.
from 200.
He was at 290.
Oh, you dropped. Oh, you took 10 million off it. Okay.
Yeah, but that came from that first hit. So when I SOS'd him and then he hit me, and it wasn't an SOS, that's where he lost it. Other than that, he was sat right there the entire time. He didn't lose shit. So
Yeah, he probably wasn't even fighting. He's probably
he fought at the very beginning. So when I went on break, he was fighting, and then I SOS'd him, and he sent back, and then he bubbled up until the
That's
morning.
how we.
Until the
That's what
morning.
happened.
Until the
When we
morning.
hit him, it was a frenzy, and we hit him twice, and he bubbled the rest of the time.
Well, he bubbled up until the morning when I got home from work and I went to sleep, and then I woke up and he was at 700 million. I was like, whoa, he did some work. But you know, anyone that gets that can get tyrant like that, against a nation such as mine, where we're very well bubbled and very disciplined, they deserve it. I
Yeah.
won't ever take that away from them.
If he goes in a nation where he sees that 40, 50 people will come at him, he won't fight. He will not fight.
He fought. I mean, he defended. If that makes sense, he defended a couple fights like that. Like I said, after he sent at me, I didn't see him send towards other. He did defend though. He did, which
That's it.
was
That's what he did.
yeah, he did. But I mean, in reality, you go against like this. They got 241s, and then you go here and you're looking at fucking 641s and a 40. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, like us. I fell asleep on the live because we went up against 550 and they got 8 or 9 41s over there.
yeah, they're no joke. They're no joke.
Now we gave them a run for their money.
Oh yeah.
You know
They
what's funny
they
about that, Woody, is
less.
you and I were looking at that the one night on your stream, and then sure as shit, we pull them in the next void.
Yeah, they can't say that we didn't give them a run for their money because they came at us at one point with like 10 to my. I dropped my shield and they attacked me with like 10, couple of their 41s, and we had like 57 in that bitch reinforcing.
You know what? I've always told anyone that goes against either one of you guys' nation, it's gonna be a fight. You guys are both you guys' nations are active when it comes to numbers.
Oh yeah, it was a fight. Like it pissed me off because we were up like 1.2 billion, and a couple cities from the other alliance got zeroed out. I came back, we were down a couple 100 million. We did a couple hits, went up like 600 million, and then it just went downhill from that.
Damn.
Yeah, it sucked. We got a lot of leakers in this nation, so but we're trying to clean it up.
Well,
Farmers.
you got your merger though, so I mean, it might be that. Remember,
Yeah,
remember
after
I
this we might be after this cleanup we might be in a civil war again. So
try to stay away from Civil War. But I remember me telling you before when you said, "Oh, we're gonna split and try it out." I'm telling you, you can't do that. You've had your second merger. That is no longer gonna work. You need to make that super alliance.
Woody, we had one guy in the second alliance with 3.5 million troops.
Hmm.
Yeah, got hit by got hit by a 41,
No,
and
no,
he didn't he barely killed like 200 of the guy's troops, 200,000 of his troops.
now imagine if he was in your alliance. You guys would have been able to send 50, 60 people to reinforce.
We don't need that.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I know, I know, but it just sucks. What you have 3 million troops and you don't fight.
Well, he got hit and he found out.
Kill them.
I don't know about
That's what.
it.
People are like that, man.
Texas Steph, he's retired. He's retired from the game. He's like, kill him.
Farmers
37
cannot be
of us.
allowed to die. Live. They all got to die.
Texas Steph is literally the king of Civil War. He went like the entire game's worth of fucking Civil War.
That's right.
What merge? Okay, cool. We got another alliance because of Civil War.
That was a really sad merge. There's a lot of hopes for it.
But yeah, I gotta give it to 550. They gave us a good fight.
Yeah, they did.
They're pretty good at their shields also.
We fought 550. I think we lost them to them.
Yeah.
If I recall right, I could be wrong, but I think we lost to them. I'm not. You know, I'm never shy. If we win, we win. We lose, we lose. I don't care. Um, I'll be sure to say it. But I think we lost to them. They're
They're
so
strong.
fucking
I'll
bubble
give you
tight.
that. They're strong. They're fucking strong. Like
Top 40 cities are all in one alliance.
Most of their
Except
cities,
one of
like
them.
all their strong cities, everything is 1600 and above. They are strong. They are strong. They're fucking strong. I'll give
Strong
you that.
doesn't matter if they're farmers.
Let me see.
They're not. They're not.
Let me see if I actually made a video on them. I think I did. I could be wrong.
Woody, what were you saying a couple lives ago about your guys' rule of farms in your nation? Didn't you say there was a troop amount?
Yeah.
That you. What is it,
Here,
and why? How'd you come up with the number?
You know what? I'll show you our rules.
Yeah.
I hate farms, to be honest. I wish we'd get rid of them. To be honest.
So
I
the
lost
But
my sheet,
these
Woody. You
these
want to send that to me?
yeah,
But the
I'll put it
the
in the
troop amount don't work either.
well, it comes to a point like this was after our first merger, guys. So that's what I went off of. This is the rules from our first merger. Um, Second merger kind of thing. I mean, you can adjust that, but this is the amount that we allowed to have after our first merger. So, and these are the amounts to are able to hide your troops and not get caught with troops in your city. And honestly, if you're at those levels, city levels, you don't need any more. And the reason I said six C-36 and above is because at that time, that was like reasonable after your first merger. Like now, it'd be different. Like it'd be like 38 and above. Then you can start thinking about stocking up on troops.
See, and I'm at 38, and I didn't go to 550 land. I ain't going. I can't hide them all, so I wasn't gonna. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
no,
I
I
just stay
agree.
at home.
I agree. Especially you got those 41s that are strong, dude. They'd eat.
Yeah.
They'd
Man,
eat.
as soon as
Depends on how
AOZ
people
let us
build.
port to different nations and stuff all the time, I'm gonna rejoin the game.
If they do that, but that would be badass
They're
if they did.
they're gonna do it. They will do it. It's a matter of time, but they're gonna do it.
941s.
Yeah, isn't that insane? Keep going. Look at they're all in the same alliance except for one guy in the top like 40.
Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Wow. I gotta check out this. Jesus, and they're all strong.
Yeah.
You put
We still gave them a run.
yeah, you gave them a run for their money. Jeez, 941s and 550. And they hide their troops. They don't give away fucking points.
No,
No, and they were actually burning. They were burning their own nation players in our nation after they got hit.
Oh
I
yeah.
watched two of them do it.
That's
We
awesome.
did that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that's the way you're supposed to do it. Honestly, if you think about it.
We're
Well,
supposed to do it
correct.
all the
But it's
time.
just funny
If
to
that
see them
battle
do
bar
it.
hits and you know everything's home, you're burning them.
we still made them back the fuck up because they were surprised with that 57 piece,
Oh
and
yeah.
our
They
40
really were.
one of our 41s dropped his bubble with 106 million BP, and we sat there for almost an hour, and they loaded him up with fireworks and wouldn't touch him.
Well, I mean, even though they even know if they don't have enough online, there's like they know better. They already know you guys.
Oh yeah, we were sitting there with like 60 just waiting, what a whole hour, 60 people just waiting.
Right here's the one with 550. What was it? No, that was 552.
That's 552.
Yeah, we didn't go up against 550. Okay, okay. It was 552 we went up against.
Yeah, Camel gave us 550,
Well, when you do strap in.
but it's good. It's good
Well, I
because
mean, now you know what you guys
it's
are up against.
it's not even that because they cut our nation BP for us.
Yeah, they did.
Well, I mean, they helped you out.
Oh yeah, so it's good.
They did
Oh,
the they did the work, and you don't gotta look like the tyrant.
Exactly.
There's still some more cleaning to do.
Oh, they're always gonna be cleaning.
Nah, because yo, all these farms got 200,000 zombies. Like, why does a farm need 200,000 zombies?
Why do you need zombies?
Yeah, farms don't really need zombies.
You don't
They
need
don't need it.
zombies.
Yeah, they don't.
Zombies can't gather.
No,
Nope.
it's, they're literally they don't need them. I think a lot of nations' rule is there's no zombies allowed. They don't need them.
So I beg to differ about that because I was using my farms to kill zombies during events. Like I would stack up all my fuel, and I would place top 20 in killing zombies during Void or Frenzy.
Well, we're talking about like having zombies in your farm.
Yeah, I would. The zombies definitely help killing zombies.
But why do you do that though? That's my question. Why?
It's
Where
all
does it
about
help?
points. It's all about trying to win the event.
Yeah, but if you
But
have a
wouldn't you
million
be
troops,
better in your main?
Oh,
I do it in both.
he does it in both. He'll do it in his main, and then when he runs out of fuel in his main, he jumps over
Well, I
to his
get that,
farms.
yeah, but
but
if you have a million troops on your farm, 5 fleets of 200,000 troops can kill zombies. You don't need
No,
actual zombies to kill
I didn't
zombies.
have a lot of troops. We still have the T4 rule,
so do
and
we.
so yeah, I just used the zombies primarily. But I didn't even gather with my farms. I just killed zombies and collected resources that way.
So a lot of people, a lot of nations such as 736, they use their farms for like strongest commander. Um, they'll use the hunt the zombies for extra points. Right now we have a no login to farms in our nation right now, and it's actually going pretty good. So no one's allowed to log in their farms in our nation. So that kind of like puts the points in the monster event part of it for us down, and the farming event down, and the recruiting down. So it's like literally main cities only in 736 as we speak.
Yeah, but that helps submerge.
We we can't talk about that. We can't talk about that. Damn it! But yeah, that's what we're doing right now, until after GC. And if GC, because we've been doing it for what, over a month now, I think, and we're right around that time where we should be, lined up for a merger, right around that timeline. So if we don't get it, I'm gonna just say whatever, go back to farming. I don't care. So
Why
that
do people get so emotionally attached to their farms? I don't get
um,
it.
I think it's because it keeps
They're
them,
retarded.
they keep busy. It keeps
I
them
would agree
busy.
with you.
Nah, they're retarded. We got guys here that like, yo, I'm about to hop in my farm and do Medici. Like,
Like, why?
We have EW, guys. We have EW.
like
It, it makes no sense.
they're gonna go do zombie uprising
I
EW
know
on a farm.
some people think they're ending up making a uranium farm. I have guys tell me, "Oh yeah, so I can bump it at it." Why don't you bump somebody else that's got more uranium? Are you kidding me?
Shane, you've been working on your YouTube.
I didn't get much this weekend, but yeah, I've been plugging on it.
All right. I know that you and Caffeine Queen have told Camel to contact. I don't know if they contacted you or not, but
From them yet.
no yet.
I'm still trying to get to 500 subs.
Well, drop your link, dude, and we'll try to help you out. Try to help you out. You and Caffeine Queen.
Fucking 550, bro. They're strong, super fucking strong.
Well, I mean, you got that's your second merger purge. So, like we say, you get that second merger, even your first merger, you no longer fight who you used to
Yeah.
fight. You fight older nations now.
Yeah,
So,
but
Oh yeah.
our BP is so high right now in our nation, it needs to drop because it's inflated.
right.
Look, I don't fear going to older nations because not every old nation is organized or is built the right way. We face 495 and we slap 495.
Right.
So it's nothing. It's just that when we're up 1 billion points and then, bro, you put on a 2 hour, 4 hour, 8 hour shield and go to bed and that shit falls, it costs us. That's what I'm talking about. Throw a 3 day shield up and forget about it. That's it. That's all you have to do. Throw a 3 day. Bro, shields are falling 3 hours into void. I had
Yeah.
to be running around killing cities from my own nation because bubbles are falling
Yeah,
in
that's
in my own nation. 3 hours into void, 4 hours into void, 5 hours into void. I expect shields to be falling like the last 3 4 hours of void. Like, all right, that's when I expect to start killing my own nation then because bubbles will start falling at that point. Not 3 4 hours into void. That's where it sucks. That's where it
yeah.
hurts.
No, I mean you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like I had to kill. I think I had to kill this one that was in the Rock Alliance. He's just sitting there, and I'm like, does he have troops? So I sped scouted him, and he had like 1.2 million troops. So here I go throwing five dicks speeding in, and literally I got that fifth fleet in, and they sped. The enemy nation sped one in. So obvious.
Exactly.
So obviously they had to, speed. They had to wait for my five fleets, and by the time that my fifth fleet got it, through it, he was
It's
dead.
all over
Yeah,
already.
he was done. But still, I mean, that was within seconds, like within 10 seconds that I seen it. I scouted. Like when I say speed scout, I mean I hit 50 till I got there. Scouting, scouting.
Done it.
Yeah, like on a scout, not many people will speed a scout, but I mean I sped scout it, and then when I seen that, I was like, whoa.
See, the thing is, when guys hear, oh, especially free to play players, bro, and I have nothing against free to play players, but when it's time to put up a shield, and they be like, all right, let me throw up an 8 hour shield, and I'll have a bubble, and they'll leave me the fuck alone. No, if you throw up an 8 hour shield and that shit falls, then I'm gonna be on your ass because you're supposed to put up a 1 day or a 3 day.
But my alarm didn't wake me up though, man.
But everybody,
You know, it's
everybody should hate free to play players. If you're in a competitive nation, you should hate them because they're all trash.
and you know what's really funny is
Agreed.
the free 5 8 hour shields is really actually dangerous for most players
Ha!
if you think about it because they forget about them
They do forget
Bro,
about him. They
because
do.
now you don't
bro,
have to do
eight
anything.
hour shields are for when you're actively fighting.
Yes,
You hit a city, you put up an 8 hour, and you go hit another city, you put up another 8 hour. That's it. That's it.
So, what you should be doing, like for the free to play players, is literally
You know,
put a 3 day fucking shield on 2 hours before void starts, and then fucking log off.
Or
That's
yep.
push
it. That's
game.
Woody. It's a song right now in our nation. We sing that shit every 2 weeks.
I put a thing in the national chat. Put a 1 day on and go have a good day with your family.
Well,
Like
it's not even
you're
one.
not here to fight. Go home.
It's not even like a 1 day because you figure you have
Well,
you
that's true.
you have the 2 hour. Some nations have a 24 hour shield before void.
you know what the problem with all this is, right? Y'all treat those fuckers like babies.
Yeah.
Treat them like grown ups.
Well, what it is,
Nah, I just
what it is because I think that I think is this. It's like if we hit the free to play players, it's going to cause a civil war, and we all know that people don't want to have a civil war, and we get it, and we
that's what
understand
I'm
it.
that's what I'm
But
that's what I'm trying to avoid.
right,
Civil
but
war.
at some point, it's going to come down to if they think and they know that they're going to be able to control you because you don't want a civil war, they're going to walk over you. So at that point, all the R5s have to make an example so they understand what's going on.
I think it's a fine line between everybody's people and it's a game, and I don't want to be an asshole, but then you just get so pissed off you have to be an asshole.
I don't know why everybody gets upset about not wanting to be an asshole.
Because we're
Texas, do you
human
want the
beings.
login credentials to my city for a week?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Trust me. Like there will be civil war afterwards.
I got no patience for stupid people in real life, and I damn sure don't have time for them in a game.
Yeah, I mean, look at his name, Texas Staff. He's from
Oh, I
Texas.
know.
They don't put up with shit down there.
Don't worry, I'll DM you later.
Oh boy, looks like Texas is coming out of retirement to burn a nation.
Come
They're
on
gonna
over
come
to
back.
717.
Hey, come to
We
1028.
like
I'll
it
give you
here.
my login.
You guys might have to pay him to do this. I'm telling you.
I don't care. Yeah, I'll do it right
I've got
now.
a free Castle 12 he can have.
Dude.
Oh, that's funny. There's your options, Death or Texas. But
I'm telling you, man, as soon as we can port to different nations, anytime, I'll come back. They'll do it
They'll never
eventually.
do that. Never do it.
They did it in Mobile Strike. They'll do it here.
they
They had to.
they have it. Camo has never done it. Other games that are just like this one, they all can still do it. This is the only
They'd lose
game.
so
This
much revenue.
Yeah, this is the only kind of game that I've known. Because if you think about it like this, and this is off topic, and but if that was able to be done, you can get in an argument with someone like whatever,
Yeah.
and the very next void they can be on the enemy and attacking you.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
stops the big spenders from playing in multiple nations. They just port their castle around, you know.
Yeah, but they keep spending longer. I
They,
mean,
they
so
keep
just
spending
think about it,
longer and they spend
right?
more.
Right. So you got Void, you got Battle Frenzy, you got Polar, you got all this shit, right? But could you imagine if everybody was actually fighting for the cities, for the governorship, for the capital?
Yeah.
I mean, you would literally have 300-400 people in a fucking nation fight. Can you imagine all the whales across AOZ porting over and just going balls out for a fucking governorship?
They
Yeah,
would.
that'd be nuts.
They
Or
would.
even just
They would.
SC champion of
I
the
mean, can you
whale.
imagine? Can you imagine the amount of money they would spend on just one of those,
But
just to measure each other?
Woody, why don't you mention that
Oh,
to Camel about having red planets where we could port in at for an hour long or whatever, and just fight it
Oh
out
no!
with people.
Don't give them an easy out. Don't do that 1 hour shit. I mean, yeah, I just want to move away from farmers forever.
So I've
Figure
I've
out.
I've mentioned to Camel to be able to port once a year within a 3 globe limit, once a year for $1,000.
Oh my God, y'all are giving them too much rope.
That's the thing I mentioned to Camel, and that would justify the whales to a 3 globe limit. You're talking about you're only allowed to move to 3 globes, so that's the area that usually you're able to you grow.
Yeah, yeah. 3 globe.
Once a
Three
year
nations.
though. Once a year though. So
Surely they would have to put a cap on that, because can you imagine all the whales just moving to one nation? Because yes, I know that you don't want to get rid of the farmers, but the farmers help them grow
I
as
don't
well.
I don't
No,
I don't
the
think the
farmers
whales
need to
would.
die.
I
I
don't
know
think
they need to die, but you got to take the lesser of the two evils.
I don't think all the
Farmers are the
whales.
devil.
Honestly, I
Once the
don't.
wells are grown, they don't need farmers.
Guys, honestly, I don't think all the whales would do that.
A lot of them wouldn't.
Hello, 621.
Yeah, but 621 has just a couple whales that move there, not a whole entire nation of whales. Is what I'm trying
Look,
to
it would
say.
be an entire nation of whales if they had the capacity to give everybody the city that they wanted. Just an FYI.
So if they did that, let's say they did this, and I'm telling you guys, it probably won't happen. If they did that, would 219 or ED1 move to 619? Most likely not.
No, because they've got a better standing there. It's
Right.
what you said was
But they're doing that with the Chinese
the
nations
bloke.
right now.
I know
But
that,
right, but what you'll see is you'll see people across different nations, right? Like-minded people and stuff from 219, 619, 333, whatever. You'll start seeing people come together, right? You'll have stronger teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna fight each other. They're not gonna worry about the farmers. I mean, they may smack them around a little bit, but what they're gonna do is they're gonna be competitive, spend money to kill people they don't like that are same size as them.
And plus, you're not gonna have an entire nation move to an entire nation. You might have, let's say they do decide to let's have one alliance move to a different nation. It might just be maybe 15 of those alliance players that go there, right? But the other 70 might be like, yeah, I'll go there. But in reality, said they don't. They said, I
But
changed my mind. I'm going here instead.
so that's the whale side of it, right? But also look at the farmer side of it, right? So a lot of them are absolute trash. But you would also see a lot of those clubs consolidate, move into one nation, and they would be stronger clubs because of it.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
And
they would literally have 2,000 fucking farmer attacks. Like, can you imagine
I
that?
mean, whatever. Let them all live in the same world together. They deserve each other.
But they wouldn't have anybody to support because they're all farmers.
Well, I mean, they would steal from each other, I guess. So.
I mean,
they would have
looking at
freaking
it, just
trillions
looking
of
at it,
resources.
imagine like the whole like
Triple
the
fight.
strongest half of 904 moves to say a 736. You'll have 15, 20, 41s in SPT. Who the fuck are you? Who's gonna challenge SPT?
Who's to say that you wouldn't move here either?
Well, yeah.
Who's to say that I wouldn't move elsewhere? If I were
But
for say if I were to move to something like that, I would not
you would
tell
go
a
to
single.
799.
I didn't say that. If I were to move my city to a different nation, no one would know. They would just see Woody gone.
Yeah, but then Woody would
And
make a post. Woody would make a post. Woody moves to 799, and then you
after
would talk trash.
after the
Hey,
day, right? But after the day where you no longer can move, yeah, I wouldn't do it that same day. No, I would not do that.
But everybody
trust
can
me.
reach
I
the
think.
fucking
I
new
think. I
platform,
think.
even
I
even
think.
if Woody
If
cheers.
that happens, all the whales would look to see where the strongest, most active whales end up, and then everybody else would try to go there.
Bro, that would happen beforehand. I
So
mean, before it ever happened, it would already be sorted out.
Exactly. It would happen in a private chat that I know that there's a whale private chat that exists,
Yep.
but
what you talking about,
it would happen in a
Willis?
private chat, and all the whales would end up in one alliance in one nation. And I guess the goal would be to take down 693 in GC.
Of course, there's a private whale chat because they all love stroking each other off.
Oh yeah, we know that.
What are you talking about? There's a private whale chat. I don't know what you're
It
talking
used to be, yeah.
Woody with his guilty ass.
about. I am balls deep in it. I'm not gonna lie.
They all having safe sex with the blowholes.
No.
Wouldn't
I mean,
wouldn't it be
go ahead.
smart for most whales to not join each other? I mean, are don't most whales play this game to be the one off in a nation or two people in a nation?
So in
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
They play to
but
win.
trust me, like
it's kind of a
the
personality
only way
trait, to
this
be
would work
honest.
is if
At the
if it
beginning,
has a
but the
cap.
biggest at the beginning, but one thing you hear them all bitch about is they don't have anybody to fight with them.
Yeah, but it has to have a cap. That's the thing. It would
That's
have
where
to have
drama
a
comes
cap.
into play.
Like the
And you invest your
maximum
money, you
amount of
play a
players would be like
sport, you want
20.
to win.
No, hey y'all gotta quit doing this one-off cap shit.
It would have to have a cap. Like 20 players is a maximum that could move to a new nation.
100 in alliance.
Oh,
No, they wouldn't be allowed to do that. Like it would like literally.
you'd have to just open it up, balls to the wall.
You
Everybody
gotta
I
would
know
fall
someone
out.
that
you
offered people $20,000 to move their
yeah
city.
yeah you gotta yeah you also gotta keep that in consideration. There's some whales out there. They might have a 41, but they might not have $1,000 to move, so they're stuck where they're at.
But you also got to think a lot of whales ain't going to leave their farmers, right? Because you see a lot of whales and stuff that
Oh my
end
god!
up with a lot of farmers
Can you
because
imagine? Can
they
you
like having their shit stroked and blown every day.
can you
Oh my God, you're
imagine?
so great.
Can you
Yep,
imagine
that's
like
what
a?
we deal with every day over here.
Can you
We got
imagine?
With one
one
big
well.
whale, there's usually a female sniffing around.
Can you imagine uh, a farmer trying to move all his farms to a different nation for $1,000 a pop?
I think it makes
Woody,
sense to move a 32 for a grand.
Woody,
Oh my
we have
god!
Oh my God.
Oh my god! No, no.
we have
I'm
a farmer
kidding.
here called Mando, and you should see all his farms laid out right around him. Probably like 50, 60, maybe 100 farms.
Oh my god! Why? I he
Yeah,
I just don't even understand the purpose
and
of it.
he came in the merge and brought all his farms with him.
I would have been like, dude, you better let half of those go,
Like, is he legit
or else
using those
those
farms, or
farms,
is he?
or else those farms will be living in a bubble.
Are those
Woody,
farms just using as
he
blocker cities,
messaged
or are they legit?
he sent me a message, right? He was like he asked if he could join us at BOW, and said in return he would provide us with resources for upgrades.
I don't need resources. That's the funniest part about that.
Woody, I swear, I looked at the message and I didn't even reply.
That's so he's doing that so he can have protection.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
Because he knows there's a okay. So all these remember TOS, but resource sellers, they have no one to protect them but the people who they're selling them to. So if he can get his way into, or her can get in his way to the top alliance and say, yeah, I'll support you guys with a little bit, then he knows that he can do whatever the hell he wants, and the top alliance is going to protect him no matter what. Versus the top alliance should be like, no, dude, you're about to get burnt out of this nation. Like, we have enough farms in our
Yeah.
alliance that we don't need you. We can support the entire nation ourselves for free.
My farm, dude.
But if he can figure out a way to get us uranium, I'll protect him for the end of time.
Oh my god, right? Like, seriously. Seriously, you can give us free uranium. Here's a free city.
Yep.
You can be our 5. Joking.
Nah.
Yeah,
After the first year, it should only be personal farms.
So
You know what? We need to put on seminars on how to de-brainwash people into tolerating farmers.
So, the YouTube chat, Hitman22 from Nation 700 says 700 is going to merge with 736. You really want that? You really want that? Remember Mega G or whatever, G Lord? You really want that? Because that would be day one. I'm coming after him.
Nah, you're not gonna fight. Come on.
Well, dude. Well, you know what? Honestly, yeah, you're right. I probably won't, and I'll probably just
You
accept it and
won't.
move on.
Celebrity
But,
Woody is not gonna fight
SMF would be on him.
I know he'll try to get revenge, but
Nah, honestly,
I don't
I would
think.
leave him. I would leave him alone. I would leave him alone. Like, I really would. But SMF, I can't promise anything because I know SMF does not like him at all.
Yeah, I mean, I have them in the mines right now, and trust me, they're nothing special. Just frontline. That's it. Just frontline to knock them out.
Hey, Woody, you don't have to play that. Will you ask Camel how to actually play that game? I keep seeing the ad.
I think that's in the.
It's in Facebook.
No. Here. The game's actually in the game. Just got to be a new city to play it.
Really?
Yeah.
The new tower defense thing they got with the huge
that's
zombie
new
shooting
cities.
from the helicopter.
Yep.
Yeah.
That shit don't exist.
I'm about to fucking show it to you.
Yeah, you need to show it to me because I don't believe it exists either.
Play it.
Show it to you. Hold on. What is
Look
this?
at that shit.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna have to go start a new city
Now
tonight.
I'm gonna start
A new farm. I'm starting 10 farms.
You know what? Now I gotta be a farmer and build a farm.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
I gotta
this-
get it.
This
I
shit's
gotta
real.
get all over that.
Yeah, this shit's real. It's there. You didn't
I
know
was
that?
gonna try to sue Camel for false advertisement.
No, you
I guess
can't.
I can't now.
No, you can't.
You know, you all got hooked off it off the original Tower Defense. I know that's why I downloaded it.
Oh, for sure.
And I'm like, what the hell is this?
I downloaded it to kill people.
I downloaded it to kill people. My friend was playing it and they told me that they got kicked out of the alliance and it wasn't very nice and there was drama and I was like, drama?
You're all in.
So I got a question for everybody here. For everybody that's dealt with bubble nations that don't want to fight, I think they can win through the other events in Void and Frenzy. What have you guys done to try to get them to fight? Like, I understand trying to go there, you know, with a farm or something like that and talk
Put
to
an
the alliance
individual
and that.
reputation limit,
Slow walk.
burn them if
That's
they
it.
don't.
Slow walk. Have one person slow walk.
No, I'm talking
to
about the
their
nation
city.
that you face.
Burn all their flags.
Yeah, burn every flag.
Burn
Have
every
you ever tried
flag.
to actually like talk with them and try to come to some sort of an understanding? Like, hey, top alliance fights top alliance, second alliance fights second alliance, third alliance fights third alliance. Has anybody ever tried that?
Yes, everything's been tried.
Because what's going to happen is that you're going to have a second alliance or a third alliance that accidentally hits a first alliance, and then the first alliance is going to be, oh yeah, well watch this, and now it's an all-out civil war in the entire game or entire nation.
So this is Torch. So 668 is actually like that. We have a system basically that top one only fights top one, top two fights two and two below
for Void,
and then top three Void, just Void. Frenzy we let everybody fight. We don't care.
So what happens when the only people that drop bubble is the second alliance during Void? Does the top one just sit it out?
So when you drop bubble, we have a 3 strikes rule.
I'm talking about in like Void. I'm talking about the enemy
nation.
Cross
yeah,
nation.
we killed them.
Well, I mean,
yeah, we killed the.
Then how?
We killed the cities.
Then how are you able to attack us? I don't think.
So if the top
you control the other
one can only
Ask
fight
ask
the
your
other
question
top
again, Woody. I
one,
don't think he understood it.
why would you attack the second alliance if their bubble drops?
Because that's an agreement between the alliances. If a bubble drops, you contact the other alliance, and the other alliance zeroes the city.
Okay, so it's not the top one; it's the second alliance that fights with the second alliance.
Yes, yeah. Second
Okay,
alliance
yeah.
fights with second alliance.
But
top
you only
one
got
fights with everybody.
you only got. Okay.
It seems like you guys would miss out on a lot of battles.
Yeah.
When that bubble drops, you attack.
Yeah, I don't care if it's second, third, fourth,
And
or
I kill everything
farm.
I see. I
The
don't
thing
care.
is like with
20.
the nation that we just faced, Woody, like everybody was bubbled up. Everybody was scared shitless. Like we were way stronger than them. But our second alliance fam was able to get points through MVP by setting up traps, and they just kind of went back and forth with each other.
Yeah.
And so, like, I'm trying to figure out if that's the way to start moving forward, because it's almost every nation that we fight now is just bubble land. You know, it's getting kind of boring.
Well, it gets worse. Trust me, it gets worse.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out like some sort of a solution to talk with these other nations about.
I'll tell you this: if it's all about what's on paper. So if you're up against a nation and you see that they have like 10, 11 41s, not even that much, 4 41s, they'll say, "Oh, this nation is super strong and bubble." The whole time. But if they're going up against a nation that has, say, a C39 and below, they're gonna go all out and fight, because people think that like, oh, when it hits, it's because it's a C40 or C41, it's automatically like super strong. No, it's not. You got paper tigers in this game. That's just a number.
Well, yeah, I mean, I see that in the uranium mines all the time. I smack people higher than me all the time.
It's all about what's on paper that people are afraid of, until they step up and realize, like, yo, oh, this city ain't even that strong.
It doesn't matter how strong they are if they can't hit you. It's about hiding your troops and keeping stuff traveling. I mean,
that's the problem, though. Everybody is able to do that these days. Like, everybody's hiding troops. Pretty much everybody. Like,
you just got to track.
Event,
like,
we had
they'll
like
send them out.
maybe 4 or 5 people in the enemy nation that dropped bubbles. That was our only
how many
points.
people you track their fleets going outbound. They'll send them gathering across the map. I'll end up tracking it.
Yeah, no,
their location. End up. Oh, a lot of times they don't. I got a ton of points this time.
Yeah,
because you caught our leakers.
A lot of events, yeah, that does happen.
Because you caught our leakers, he says.
We should be sending to zombies,
those fights without the
tiles.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like, it's getting more and more common. Everybody's learning to hide.
I'll tell you what the issue
Everybody's
is.
learning to
the
bubble.
Issue is Woody. Ever since Woody started these lives and started talking about hiding troops and doing this and doing that, trust me, even the newer nations are hiding troops.
So this is Woody. This is my fault. This is my fault. This is my
It's always.
fault.
I've told you this a lot of times.
How's
It's
that work
always
out
been
for you?
your fault.
Damn. So this is all my fault.
Yeah, I remember a year
Put out
ago.
a playbook, because the same shit happens in every fucking nation.
A year
cycle,
ago,
repeat.
A year ago used to be bloodbath in events. Now it's a bubble fest.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to overcome. Like, how can we figure out like some sort of a gentleman's agreement per se to figure this out, create a solution for everybody?
Just drop your bubble. Drop your bubble.
Drop your
Let
bubble. Let
everybody
me hit
ready.
you. Let me hit you. Let me
We
hit
even
you.
tried that. We had bubble. We
It's
had
all about
cities in our alliance drop bubbles, and they were out there for 2 hours not getting hit. You know, like when a
About the
nation
last
doesn't want to
hour,
fight, they're not going to fight.
bubbles.
whoever's got patience and is hungry and has more people online. You see a bubble drop, the more people you can shoot.
Kill them.
Yeah.
Kill them every day, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
I don't know. I got a headache today just from sitting there watching one alliance for 3 bubbles to drop. That shit was annoying.
Oh,
And
just
it shouldn't have came in the last 5
so.
events.
27 point, 20
But
million, 27
yeah,
million.
So
but
when it,
sorry, I'm just gonna say the void now becomes very tactical. Like I said, right? Like I posted, it's not early game anymore that you're killing people, right? It's really trapping and organizing the nation, right? I mean, yeah, sure, I agree, it's boring, but that's the organization of the nation is what separates the good ones from the bad, right?
Not really.
And and that's when free to play players come in come into play again because their bubbles are gonna fall, and that's when you get some hits in. So it's
I'm
a good and
still
a
in the
bad thing.
glory of the 2 power hours, first hour and the last hour.
That's
People
oh,
it.
haven't bubbled when they haven't dropped.
I mean that's not necessarily true.
Yeah, now they
Well,
came out with that free 8-hour bubble, so you got to watch the 8-hour marks now.
Yeah. Or
there's been a lot of voids are won in the last hour.
I mean that is true. That a lot of them do win in the last hour. I mean it happened today to many nations that we all seen.
Don't talk to me.
Do you want me to talk to you, Doctor Danny, from 550?
Yeah, he's one of them. It seems like all the 550 is coming into the chat right now because they're getting. I'm seeing more people from 550 ever since I brought them up.
What happened? They get their fucking cheeks clapped today or what?
Nah,
No.
they clapped our cheeks, but I guess they want to hear us talk about them in a good
No,
light.
in fairness, I had Doctor Danny muted because he was having a conversation with someone not in the chat, so I had to mute him. And I just unmuted him just recently.
Yeah,
There he goes. He muted his mic.
Freaking communist China up in here muting
Yeah.
everybody's speech.
Well, whatever. But guys,
Just picking on you.
we're 4.5 hours in. I'm gonna end this live.
yeah. I fell asleep and woke up and it's still going.
All right.
Hey, what? Woody?
Yeah.
Play some Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty's